Hello, hello. I'm gonna start by saying I'm absolutely exhausted. Yesterday's stream took a lot out of me. Today we're not gonna stream nearly as long. I'll probably hop off in 2 hours or so from now, and then I'll just finish whatever I finish later tonight off stream. We're gonna aim to do the subway system today. I took some time last night and I went back through kind of all the areas I was thinking about putting a subway station, and I thought about them a bit more. I'm pretty confident where I'm going to place them all now. There's just a little bit of gray that I'll only be able to overcome once we start placing them. Before we just jump straight into that, I'm so tired. It's going to be hard for me to do it all properly today anyways, but before we jump straight into that, I wanted to just bring you guys up to speed with some things I did off stream. I just made a few finishing touches on kind of everything we set up. So before I get too far here, why don't we just get our stage actually lit up here? There you go. Okay. So, just to bring you up to speed again, like I was saying, we've made a few touch-ups to the restaurant, the stage, and Mioscarada's home. So I'll show you all of that before we jump into it. But I decided to clean up the path a little bit just to try to center what we had placed originally with the stage itself. It felt a little bit off before I did that, and now it just feels a little bit more purposeful. I might actually just move the stairs over by one to line up with the Chansey. I'm a little OCD about it right now, and I think that's a very easy thing to accommodate. Probably do that. Otherwise, I don't see myself doing too many more changes to this path area. There's a couple I'd like to do, to be honest. Like, I'd like to put more of these lights down and bring everything in. So, I'm a liar. There's totally a bunch of things I want to do to this path. I just haven't had time to do it yet. Besides that, I don't think too much of the stage area itself has actually changed. I'm just trying to actually look at it and see if I did do anything. No, I don't think I did. So, the stage is pretty much the same as it was yesterday. Again, with that only exception of these small details on the path, and I guess I added these as well. I did change the restaurant quite considerably in terms of the internal and external. So I realized when I got off stream, this little like hut roof I made was... By the way, I'm the guy that made the Moss Lax Shrine. Oh yeah. I need to see that still, I think. But I realized the roof I had made yesterday was just really ugly because it extended way too far out. So I just kind of condensed it and pushed it inwards a little bit. I also decided to add some little fine touches to the roof. Really just these AC vents. If we come around to the party area, I did throw in a little bit of storage beside it. You never know. And I even threw on some party platters just for now. I did move this over because I didn't really like where it was. And then if we go inside the restaurant, you know, Chansey Doll's out front. I did remove that like random line of blocks I had and replace it with fencing. But once we get to the inside, I think I've made quite a bit of changes. So first of all, little seating area with more dedicated storage for things I might need for the restaurant. And I did put the cyber blocks at the end because I think they fit properly, so I put them there. We finally fixed the market. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. I really can't remember at this point. But I'm pretty happy with this little market area inside the restaurant. No changes here, but on the external layer, I did do a little bit. So I did decide to just kind of clean this up. I didn't like how the table was here. It was way too tight, so I turned it into more of like a viewing area. And I also did kind of move around the internal layout just a little bit to just make everything feel a bit more contained and less messy. I don't know how to describe that. I know the bathroom is what the bathroom is, but that's it for some of the small changes. The only other thing that I did off stream that you guys wouldn't be aware of is I did house Mioscarada and its entire family. So I'll just kind of quickly pan over there. And then we're going to start with one of the subway stations. I've already got one in mind, because I think it's one of the ones that will be the most amount of work. Lotad, about to meet Lotad. Oh man. So if we come over here, the secondary smaller leaf hut house over here, I finally personalized it for Meowscarada. So this is kind of the front area where for Meowscarada's home. I'll show you the inside. Also, I finally found a decent use for the cotton spores from the pop-up event. Kind of cool. I've placed them around this area a little bit, but the inside is the same layout as Corviknight's place. Obviously, I've heavily decorated it. Is C-Dot in Pokopia? I need to know. C-Dot is not in Pokopia, as far as I'm aware, because I haven't seen Shift Tree or anything like that. But this is Meowscarada's home. Same layout as Corviknight's. The only difference is I swapped where the bed and the desk was, because I couldn't fit this bed down here. So I just swapped it. Really overgrown was kind of the feel. Green and white was the main kind of colors I was working with a couple of highlights. Overall, I'm really happy with Meowscarada's home. Of course, like any of these homes, Meowscarada does not live inside the house directly. Between you and I, they do, but technically, Meowscarada's home is right back here. So this is that habitat, right over here. I love that it scares them. This is the habitat back here. Then I've just kind of dropped things around that are a little eccentric. I needed to power the switch and the lights for the habitat itself, so I gave them a mini generator, which I do plan on extending the power out to at least Corviknight's home, possibly. Because I made a little garden in front of Meowscarada's home, which I thought just was on point, and this totally could have been the home, I did give them a little bit of storage for flower seeds or really whatever else I want to drop here one day. And I've kind of been placing these umbrellas around any starter Pokemon I house, and then I theme it according to the starter. I don't know why I've been doing that. It's a nice little touch. You'll even notice it on Greninja's home as we fly by here, and Typhlosion's home to the further corner. I won't take you to Typhlosion's home, but, you know, even for Greninja's home, I've been kind of doing that, right? Anytime it's a starter, I've just been throwing them the umbrella. Okay. No one has donated food to Mosslesk. I think you have to be the one to donate food, unfortunately. But if you set up a decent restaurant, it's not going to be too much of a problem. Okay, so I decided on stream that this was going to be where I build a train station for this area. And I think, actually I might have decided on like 5 different places. But this is where off stream I concretely said I'm going to build it. This one is like the biggest pain because I have to build this weird building around it. I also noticed down here, like there is remnants of a house. Oh, sorry, it's over there. Never mind. But yeah, this one's going to be a little annoying because I have to pretty much reconstruct this whole area. But what I'd like to do is build an underground layer to it, which I think we can definitely accommodate if I push it further back to like here. Or I terraform the cliff a little bit, which is also possible. Oh, I just realized this is all under here. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is kind of not good. It should be fine, actually. So I think we can convert this whole bottom layer into a subway station that connects to the gym as well, possibly. So this is going to be quite a bit of work now that I'm looking at it. But needless to say, I think really this is the only place the train station can go here. And eventually I have to figure out how to harness this power system that's already here. So I thought, you know, because there's so many variables around it, I might as well turn this into a train station with an underground path, right? So where are we going to go? Or if I get other players to join, they can donate. That's true. That is true. Actually, I'm not sure about that because they're going to need items which they'd have to generate in your world. So it's like less donating than you giving them the resources for it. I need green paint like yesterday. Dude, you got to set up a paint farm for sure. I've got a huge one in the bottom of my Rocky Ridges. It generates so many resources passively. Like every time I go there, there's just a mountain of paint ready to pick up. And then of course I try to build like little ones in the areas I actually work in. So I've got like a couple for Metagross and Conkeldurr way in the distance you can't see. Definitely worth it. It's not too bad to set up either. You just have to have a community box in front of their house, essentially. Bonus points if you build a berry farm nearby. I'm getting a little bit of analysis paralysis with this train station. I'm not going to lie. I don't really conceptually see how to build it yet, so hold on. I think we're going to have to flatten this road for sure. So we'll probably start with that. It's a pretty easy thing to accommodate, but if I want this to be the edge, how many spaces are we working with? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then of course we want to take away this like cliff side, so that's 8, 7, 6, and then maybe I can just make this straight down. So like we have 6 units as a max that we can work with from the road. That's kind of tight. Less so if we want to actually add this little side path thing. Do most of the houses have that? A lot of them do. So we might have to do a little bit of terraforming to really get this done. I was also thinking that we could just reduce this external road a little bit so it's not quite as wide. Which probably won't be a bad idea because like this house is going to be hard to restore otherwise. Because it's like half down here, half up here, which is what I thought was the one over there, but... yeah, okay. So I think it's dawning on me that I should just reduce this road. This one would be, what? 1, 2, 3? 3 wide? We could do 3 wide, and then this is the main one. It's okay to be the biggest. This one is technically 4. I guess it's 2 because we would move it in and then add a trailway around the edges like the other houses have. So I think this one can become 2 wide without too much of a fuss. And honestly, this is a road that's been bugging me for a while. So getting this cleaned up is going to do a lot for us later. So we'll do that. This is a cloud island. The Poke Center being built by tomorrow. I should have enough IDK though. That's so if you 3D print, I don't know if you'll be able to get enough Poke Metal for this, but if you could 3D print a lumberry tree, you'd probably save yourself a lot of headache. I know when I first loaded up my cloud island, I found peach berries pretty quickly. I don't know if that's like by default, but they just happened to be in my Poke Center. That was literally the first time I've ever seen it. So we want this road to be a max of 2 wide so we can accommodate as much space as possible. I'm just debating how much of this I want to flatten. And like how much of a difference it'll really make. So maybe, okay, let's take this out. Let's take this out. This is gonna be a little weird, and we're gonna need some. We're gonna need some stuff, but like, what does this fall off? I think we can just carve this down as well. This can be straight. It doesn't have to be now. Like that. Let's get rid of it all. I may have to go pick up some blocks to do this properly. Also, what's up with the grates? Already got a 20 set of Poke Metal, fortunately. I think it's 5 Poke Metal per tree, so you should be okay to print 1. You can go to that one cloud island with that has everything and just grab a picture if you don't have one already. We're not going to touch that yet because we want to keep everything for this building intact until we're ready to tackle it. This path I think we can flatten. Right, there's not really a reason why we can. Well, I kind of like this whole thing here. It would be a bit weird though if we don't flatten it. We have to push it back at the very least, so that we can have the tinted roof kind of end up here. I guess I don't have to worry about this part just yet though, so let's not get too crazy. Okay, so it's dawning on me that I will need a few different things here. So we're going to go get some tiling. I think I have enough asphalt. And then we're going to get some tented roofs. You'll see why later. Already did. Nice. We'll get some tented roofs and paint them black. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tented roofs. Once we, like, genuinely get this subway system done, Skylands is, like, pretty much done. Well, that's not true. It's done in the sense where I'm not going to have to do any crazy builds. Probably. Maybe. And I can really just focus on restoring everything. I'm really excited to get to that point. We need to get some tented roofs. And then very soon after that, I can really start to look at all the other areas again, or I might actually do a little bit of work in Pallet Town, because I'm realizing now that there's just like so many recipes that I don't have because I haven't touched Pallet Town. And they're starting to get a little annoying. There's things that I would love to have. So, I don't know. I want to maybe build like one little town in Pallet Town and then just use that town to bump up the happiness to 10. I think I could probably do it with one town if I decorate the houses the same way I do here. But we will have to see, I suppose. Okay, so I do have a few of the slope roof tents already. A bit more. Okay, so let's go paint these black. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot the tiling. I have arrived! Hello, hello. I covered some of the things I did at the start, or that I did off stream at the start of the stream, so feel free to go check that if you'd like. Today we're definitely not streaming as long, because if you can't tell, I'm like pretty wiped from yesterday. I genuinely just feel so tired. Not a lot was done, just some fine touches around the restaurant and the stage path, which I'm not totally happy with. And we're working on trying to build the first train station on stream today, so I have to clean up the road first, which is what we're doing right now. That is what we are doing right now. So paint some stuff for me, my buddy. Man, I still have to edit today. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Alright, let's paint these black. I find these are really nice for this area specifically, and I can show you why before I start putting it down. But I don't like the jaggedness of, you know, like stacking blocks vertically when you're trying to use them to walk. Like, so what I mean is, like, I don't like leaving blocks like that right below me. Stairs usually fix it, but I find I just can't get a stair that I like enough that would make sense for the asphalt. So what I kind of found, and I can't take credit for this, I stole from somebody, but they painted the sloped tent roofs black and kind of use it as like a downwards road, if you can see that. So we're going to kind of do this for most of the road over here. Cool, I started working on my forge for Caesar Day. Things are going smoothly. Awesome, awesome. I cannot wait to see it. Okay. You know what? We probably need a little bit of limestone tiling. I should have grabbed that too. That's my bad. A little bit of limestone tiling. We'll grab that now. I might put a basement inside of Silphco. I've been thinking about it for a bit. Like train station or not. I think a basement level inside Silphco could be cool. But we're going to have to get some other major things done before that point, like we've been saying, which is namely just the subway system, and then probably terraforming the bottom layer. Limestone flooring is here. Do we have any? We do. We'll just get, like, most of what we have in here. I feel like we should get more asphalt now that I'm down here as well. What was that? A little more asphalt. Oh, there is one other thing I did that I guess I could show you guys that I don't know if it's going to work yet. It's something I haven't really tried before. It's not like overly ambitious. Like genuinely, it's nothing really crazy, but in my head conceptually, I don't know if it'll work. I have to put the stone huts down first, but what I did is this road itself, I don't know if you would remember what it used to look like, but it was really just the dirt patch prior to. So I've extended it to be 4 wide on every side, and that meant for me, you know, making these like half kind of road, half kind of dirt paths. So it kind of blends together a little bit better. You'll see the same done over here and over there. So when I do actually build this city, I think it'll just end up looking more cohesive and words. And we'll connect to these areas just a little bit more seamlessly. So I thought that was kind of cool, but anyways, let's go back. Making the city here will be so satisfying. I've been purposely putting it off for so long. I would take you around to show you all the places definitively I've now marked. That would be the subway systems, but I want to make the best use out of the stream time we have. We'll only stream for like a couple hours today. And then, because I got to do some adult stuff, unfortunately. But I'll probably stream a lot, or not stream, I'll probably do a lot offline today as well. And then I guess you guys will have to wait until whenever I stream next, probably next weekend. I should have most of Skyland done by now, or by then, sorry. But we'll see. I don't want to commit to that. Okay, so let's just try to clean up this path. The first thing I need to do is I need to extend the road inwards so that I have more space to build whatever I build here. And we're gonna make sure that the road itself is 2 units long. It'll be a small little road. So to help with this, let's just slowly clean it up. Just straight down this way. I think what I might do is... Wait a second. I might be doing this wrong, because if this needs a line around, is this going to work still? I think so. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Let's clean up some stuff here. This is going to be a lot of cleanup today. Let's get rid of all this uselessness. All this extra stuff. All the fluff we get rid of. We can probably push this road out a little bit too, now that I think about it. This is a little awkward. Well, maybe we don't have to. Like, the challenge is like over-engineering things right now is not gonna be great. Oh, it's raining outside. I love that. We want to be minimal as much as possible. I'm gonna take down all the fencing for now. I'll leave this one piece. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do there. We'll get rid of all the fencing for now. All of it will go. And then we'll add a row of limestone flooring here. Or just, I think it's stone flooring. Keep the path minimal. Right, I'd like to have this line around all of them if possible. Some of them have 2, which is a little awkward. Hold on. Let's just take a little glance at what's going on here. Why does this one have 2? I guess this is more than 2, but this can just become road. We don't have to leave that as it is. This one has none, but it has grass around, so it's fine. This one has grass. Okay, that's 1. So most of them do have just like 1 line around, which is what we're going to try to adhere to. But it's just inconsistent, I find. Anyways. Now let's put some mosaic tiling down. Just to get it placed and situated. There's no way this is staying what it is, so just to visually mark for myself what I'm going to do here, I'm going to quickly just do this all the way across to there. We can totally replace this. I am going to leave most of the cracked asphalt because I like the random aesthetic. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I can do like a park in here or something. Anyways, we're not thinking about restoring these buildings yet. That's much later. I see no choice but to extend this road out, so we will do that. We're going to drop 1 piece of mosaic tiling right up here. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, we got to put some of this down first, so it's not too weird. That's good. We can probably... oh, oops. I'm going to leave this a little messy, I think. And we got to put this in here too. Okay. I'm going to remove these vines too. I don't see a use for them. They don't go anywhere. Those ones too are a little bit useless. I can probably use these better somewhere else. Maybe around the bridge. Suck, suck, suck. One of the things that I regret a little bit about my Silphco redesign is before I did what I did, there was like a ton of waterfalls coming off of Silphco. Now there's like none. So one thing I'm going to put on my list here is eventually I want to add just a bunch more water paths outwards from the bottom of the island. And I think a cool idea would be to make like an internal oasis inside the crystal cave, which is also part of the reason why I want to make a basement level. Overly ambitious though. That's not something we're going to do for a little bit. That's going to be one of those things that, you know, when I'm coming back through these areas and I'm starting to quote unquote live in them, I'll be able to get a sense of like how to actually kind of build some of that stuff and how it needs to work. But I have to really get through this insane hurdle in my brain of terraforming it and setting up infrastructure to get to the creative parts, I think. Which only shine through a little bit when I do stuff like this. Hopefully I can get all the areas, like, or at least one of the areas, quote-unquote, finished before the DLC drops, but I doubt that's going to happen. Like, can you ever really finish a Pokopia area? Like, truthfully, can you? I don't know. I want to keep a lot of this, like, weird-looking stuff, the pipes, because I kind of just like the whole idea that this place literally floated into the sky. So if I can leave, like, a little bit of the original architecture, I'm happy with doing that. Okay, so if we want to accommodate the limestone flooring, well, actually, all that aside, let's just make this path as small as it needs to be. So I actually already messed up. So 2. We're just going to go all the way across. And then we'll clean up everything on the right side after this. Okay, then I will worry about cleaning all of this after. Cool. I think I'm going to have to destroy a lot of this now that I'm doing it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Let's go ahead and put the limestone flooring layer down now on the external part, and then we'll clean up what's left. I should probably just grab a bunch of ordinary soil, I think. Just make things easier. But yeah, we'll just replace the block so I have a better visual indicator. Then we'll smooth things out a bit, and then probably replace the blocks again, but it's okay. It is a-okay. Yeah, ordinary soil is going to be the best neutral. Oh, we have a lot of Skyland rock, actually. That's probably fine, too. Save us a trip. Save us a trip. That is the one part that probably stays. I don't like that at all, but we'll leave it for now. So this is probably the one thing we'll keep, because it's a connective piece to the bridge. But if we want to make a slope up to here, let's start thinking about that. Well, number one, if I want the slope to not start at this line, we do need to do some things. And to push this back at least 1 all the way through. Okay. Let's put down some more pathing as well. I think that's wrong. We might as well make a connection point to there at this point. Okay, I think we can drop mosaic tiling right here. Looks like there is asphalt to be replaced here. Well, we won't have to do the ground layer. We'll just drop it here. There you go. So we need to even this out if we want it to work. So actually, that was wrong to place there. I think what we'll do is... I guess we don't have to get into that unit from here, so hold on. Get this path down. Go to the grass. And let's say I want the road to start here. So, okay. Try to just keep that there. Like so. Asphalt now. This will have to be equal. That is weird. Oh, that is weird. Our road is not going to accommodate this. Oh, papers. Our road is not going to accommodate that part. We do have to do this as well. Right, if we want the road to start here, and then on top of that we will just do that. This is where that sloped roof tent comes up, and I don't think I painted it. Did I? Did I? Okay, thank you. Thank you, myself. There, we just place it down in places like that, and it starts to... Oh, I think we actually have to replace this one piece of asphalt, because it looks a little bit too standout-ish. Like, it's not a perfect fit, but I don't hate it. I think I kind of want to increase this whole layer so that it masks this as much as possible. I don't know if it actually would, though. Like, it's always going to have this weird gap. The only other thing you could do is you could paint a stair black. Why don't we try that, actually, now that I'm looking at this a bit closer. Let me try to paint concrete stairs black, because maybe I'd appreciate that more. Yeah, let's try. I'll keep the tinted roof slopes in some of the places that I think are more of a road, like the bridge over there, but actually we don't have to do that. We don't have to commit to that. Are you here, buddy? Thank you. What are you so happy about? Paint something for me. Let's try to paint these ones black so I can see them. Oh, these could be interesting. I'll do one of these for now, and then I'll paint one of the concrete stairs, and we'll just compare them side by side and see what looks better. I don't think we can really paint the others in a way that would look good. Brick stairs, possibly? Brick stairs could be good, actually. I really like the idea of brick. Do one of these as well. Depending on how this turns out, I might just ditch the whole slope roof idea, because I don't know if it's actually a walkable thing for Pokemon anyways. So even if I like the concept of it, this one's not going to work. This is gray. We'll try it anyways, but this is clearly gray. So I think it's really just those wooden steps and the concrete steps that are at a possible point of consideration. Let's go back. No idea what's going in here still. My idea about things that are useful to me now no longer makes sense because I have the Science Institute. Okay. Let's use this bridge. I feel like I never use the bridge. Alright, let's put everything side by side. We'll just kind of compare together. So we have the brick step. Oh, I like that. It also doesn't really color match, but man, it looks pretty good. That's probably the winner off rip. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I mean, this doesn't... It's not that bad. Like, when you look at the edge of the asphalt, this is kind of gray. So it kind of fits, like, the grayish asphalt feel. The last one. That one also kind of does the same thing as the grayish asphalt feel. Oh, man. I mean, I think it's bricks by far. Bricks just match the best. What do you guys think? Science is useful, though. I think I go with brick. Like, I can't... I kind of like this as an accent, but I think blending it in is more important to me right now. I didn't realize brick was going to be that nice. Wow. Yeah, I think I just go brick. Okay. Not too hard of a choice. So we're going to just go make a ton of brick stairs, and we actually have like way too much brick anyway, so this is going to be nice to do. I don't need too much, which sucks. I'd like to burn a ton of bricks if possible. Let's go print them first. Print them. Let's go craft them first. Hopefully we can at least get one of the stations built on this stream, but I am cautious about overestimating myself now, especially when I'm on stream. I feel like I get way less done usually. Let's just do 60. Oh man, it's raining. I gotta go out and do a bunch of stuff in the rain. Oy. Wee. My energy is slowly returning, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Very, very long day. Okay, Smerguru. Where are you, my friend Smerguru? Where are you, my friend Smerguru? There you are. Maybe it's a cold? I hope not, buddy. Don't get me sick. I'm sick. Okay. Black and black. Black and black. Black and black. Oh, we actually spawned Steelix yesterday as well. And he's sitting in our rocky ridges. I guess I didn't tell you guys that too, but I moved the Geodude line. I spawned Golem as well. So our rocky ridges paint farm is technically full now. Like, we've got 8 Pokemon down there, which we can extend to 9. Because I still have Steelix sitting in his habitat down there, so I have 1 extra home there. Which I'm going to leave open for now. Just in case. Okay, that should be enough brick stairs. I am totally going to replace the tile tinted roof that I had set up originally too, because now I don't like it. For the bridge over here. I do not like it now. I need to figure out what to put on the sides of the road here too. Maybe nothing. Nothing could work. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. It doesn't look bad. Like, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, the stairs just look better. Like, that gap has just bothered me for a little while. I don't think you can actually fix that. Unless there's a way that I just don't know. But these just fit so well. Oh my gosh, they're like the best stairs painted black. Wow. Beauty. Oh, work message. Gotta check this. Or not. Something's... That's weird. Anyways. Yeah, I think this is by far the best one. Like, it doesn't exactly color match, but it's a lot closer than I think... Well, it's not that much closer. It's pretty off, but I think it's fine. The concrete steps in black are interesting too, but they stand out so much, it's kind of jarring. These stand out subtly, which is what I appreciate about them. Cool, okay. So let's go back to what we were doing. Okay. So we're just going to drop these down here now too. I'm not going to worry about this portion of the roads because that's a whole other mission to tackle. We can do that when we restore this area. But I do want to make sure I've got a path up here. So I have to smooth this out now. I also don't love this. So we'll smooth this out with everything. I'm just wondering. I would want the stairs to start here, no earlier than here. And this road is just bigger, which is annoying. Well, actually, it's fine. I think we already accommodated that. So let's go ahead and just take down a little bit here. You know what? Let's just take it all down for a moment so that I can build the stairs from scratch. I think it's going to be more work to try to fix this instead of just taking it down. So all the way down. It's okay if we lose some of the crack tilings. If we've got a ton of them in storage, if I really wanted to add it back. We got to do some math. So if the stairs are going to start here, how far do they have to go up? They have to go up to connect to 1, 2, 3, 4 units, which means we need 4 spaces free. So 1, 2, 3. So okay, I have to clear this as well. Have to. Okay, and then if we just punch down, we might have to clear one more level, but we'll see. I might as well just get rid of all of it, grab one of the rest. Hey, how's it going? We're trying to restore a path here so that we can start building our subway system. We're going to start with this building here, but before I can build anything here, I do have to push out the road this way, which is why we're doing what we're doing right now. So the stairs are going to start here. Hold on a second. I think I forgot to do something. Let's slap some more mosaic tiling down here, just so I have a guide, and some more stone flooring, just so I have a guide as well. This is not quite right. I think we actually want to push in the mosaic tiling to the inner edge, just because of how this road is shaping up to be. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, yeah, we made a slight mistake, but we can fix this. Not really a mistake, just the road itself was awkwardly placed. But we can fix that. We're going to put a layer of limestone flooring here. It wants to end it here, so I will accommodate that for now. Like that. It's kind of weird. I don't like this. It's fine though. We don't have to worry about this side. And if this is going to be the limestone flooring edge, then the mosaic tiling edge is here. Glad I caught you live. Can't wait till you start building the subway system. Me too, man. Me too. I'm hoping it's very soon. But there's always like a new obstacle in the way that stops me, I feel. Like this road randomly just being terrible. We'll put one more piece of mosaic tiling right here, just to block it off. I don't mind if these don't have stairs, like they don't need anything. As long as there is a stair path, that's all I care about, really. I'm not going to worry about this intersection at all right now, but I do really need to focus on this part, so let's adjust the way we need to for this. So we're going to have the mosaic, okay. The mosaic tile is going to start from this edge now. We could do limestone flooring. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea instead of what I'm thinking about doing. And we always want to make sure we've got the asphalt path still clearly marked out. I love the idea behind the Skylands, but I hate the execution. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Like, it's so disconnected. Even, like, in these areas you need to restore. It is kind of frustrating at times. Now I want to... What do I want to do? Do I want to add limestone flooring around this too? I mean, doesn't it just make sense to? I think so. Okay. So for now, we will just connect that. I guess it can come out here. Okay. So this is the road path, which means this is comfortably going to stay limestone flooring. I guess we can replace some grass here for now. And on this side, we can also add in the limestone flooring, just so I have the guide again, right? I really just want to make sure I'm seeing what I'm trying to do. Okay, so that's the path we're trying to connect to, and we can actually start it right here where we already marked down. So what we'll do is just throw some bricks down and see how far it goes. Perfect, okay. So this will just be a straight staircase up is what I've decided. But we have to follow the path a little bit now with some tiles. So we'll do this. And that. And that and that. Okay. Let's fill in this middle part. I'll just use asphalt. I'll use some asphalt. This shouldn't be too bad. There you go. Mosaic tiling. I'll just clean it all up. Okay. The limestone flooring we should also make follow the same type of idea here, so we'll just put it alongside this. Mosaic tiling. Okay. So I think I've almost moved most of the Pokemon in the middle of the map. But there's a couple I need to move still. I just don't know where to house them. Like Wattrel. I think what I'd like to do is, when I restore these areas, is put Pokeball houses on top of them. And have Wattrel and his family like live on one of each of the houses. This is looking pretty good so far. This can stay a flat level down if we want it to. It's just going to be a little awkward, I think, to do anything else. So what I'll do for now is I'll just make this a hard fall off. Like that. I don't know if I love that, but at the same time, I guess we can bring it out one more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then at least it goes up to the edge of the house, which I don't hate. Let's get rid of this. All of this right here doesn't need to exist. How do I want to remedy this? I'd prefer to drop grass, but I don't think I have any, so I'll just put soil for now, and then later I can... Oh, right, because we need to push this house back anyway, so this is probably fine. This will just become the floor of the house, I think. If I keep this house, because it will have to be moved brick by brick, which is a little annoying. Okay, yeah, so I guess all of this was unnecessary. Oops. Okay, that will... Yeah, so the building will just come to the edge here. The whole thing will get pushed. I should just carve out this whole layer, now that I think about it. What's the point of keeping it? It's just in my way, and I'm going to have to get rid of it later anyways. Oh, oops. Didn't want to do that. I don't have to worry about the back part of the path just yet. Because I don't. So I'm going to try not to worry about the back part so we can get to the subway system quicker. This is where the floor of the building will rest, right? If that's the case, then I don't have to tear this single layer down, but, you know what? What's the point of keeping it? Like, truthfully, what is the point of keeping it? Sure. We'll carve that away too. I'm not going to worry about how ugly the side looks right now. It's totally fine with me. But whenever we do restore this area, I will very much panic about it. Yeah, I kind of just want to flatten this at this point, though. We have the tools right now to just make this a more seamless road. It just feels like so much effort, though. Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not right now. It's definitely worth doing, just when we have the time to do it. I'll just get rid of the grass, though, because I'm feeling like doing that. I'm excited genuinely to restore these areas as much as possible, because that's something I feel like I don't do too often. I usually am just rebuilding from zero, or like tearing things down and making things my own. It'll be a fun challenge to try to restore what's already there. There's a little bit more we could do here that is not necessary, but it doesn't hurt. So I'm going to do that a little bit more right now. And all that really is fixing up a couple of the tiles here. So do that. We'll grab some more mosaic tiling and just extend this out like that. Limestone flooring as well. Just bring it to the front, and then we'll just drop some more brick stairs here. And now I'm just so tempted to fix this too. No, I will not. These are even, right? Yes. So, like, look how much better it looks with such a simple kind of thing. Where all we're doing is restoring the path, and it literally takes it, like, up 10 levels. I think now we can try to replace some of these blocks. Whatever's in here, we'll just get rid of. All the way to the edge. I want a flat area to work off of. Speaking of a flat area, we could literally flatten it. I think I want to get rid of some of this. If I get rid of this block, though, doesn't that mess up the waterfall? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. By the way, anyone want to chill on my Cloud Island? Not sponsored, just asking. I would if it wasn't... If I didn't have a limited amount of time today. Whenever I open up my Discord server, I should remember to add a spot for you guys to do Cloud Island stuff together. That'd be cool. Oh, uh-oh. Well, let's just see what happens with this. Oh, nice. It fixed itself. That's kind of a shame. I guess we can keep this around. Let's just make it more of a straight edge. Okay. I will leave this part for now, because it's just naturally there. I guess we could take away this, just to make the water flow better. Okay. Man, this is going to be a thorn in my side when we build the subway system. This is going to become the subway station, probably. This one's definitely one of the ones that will be the most amount of work. The others are pretty much just digging below and then carving out a space, or building within the space that's already been carved, but this one is like that on steroids. We can clean up this part of it when we build the building. I'm not too worried about that just yet. Okay. I guess we have to flatten this too, right? So let's flatten all this. I don't have the DLC, so that's why I'm asking chat. I got you. Technically, nobody has the DLC yet, though. So you're not alone there. Oh, I see. Is this the water source? Even if we destroy the water source, I'm not going to get upset about it. Because we'll just put the water back down. I probably will make my own version of what's here. I can't get rid of that. There you go. So I'm thinking about putting the pipes, like, right here. Right here. making this look like that thing. And then this will probably just be the main water source, I think. I'll reduce it quite tremendously. We'll see. Alright, let's get rid of 2 more layers here. Okay, okay. Then at Discord. Oh, I got you. Ew, I got you. Jump up. What did I pick up so far? Is any of this painted? It's probably mostly painted. Foundation, rough wall, yellow rough wall. I guess that makes sense. You know what? This water is going to continue to be like a pain, so we're going to try to fix the water now. Let's drop that in here. And we'll drop this here and this here. That will help us just clean things up a bit without worrying too much about destroying the water. I don't care about the rusted tiles. I have so many of them. It's okay if I lose some. Okay. I guess we have to kind of decide on a building architecture. Okay, very close. I think the most important thing to think about right now for me is what kind of building I want this to be. I think, you know, there's already this waterfall here that I haven't dared to use, but I would like to endeavor to use to power this city area. It already exists, we might as well take advantage of it. Plus, I do like this kind of pathway system in the waterfall over there, which can probably get extended now that I think about it. Yeah, let's extend this out. IDK how to fix the stone roof. What stone roof? What stone roof are you talking about? Do I have more quartz rock? I do. I kind of like this waterfall, right? So I want to make sure that this direct area persists, but I also have to make sure I am left with space that could work. The bridge. I guess the bridge doesn't have an outer layer of mosaic tiling. That could be useful. Could it be useful? I don't know. The bridge is kind of an outlier here. Maybe we push it out, but then we'd have to push this road out too, which we can't do, right? I gotcha. So this can probably remain grass. This we can leave open, but I don't want to build anything right here. I don't like the idea of this being limestone flooring, but what else would it be? Wouldn't it just be limestone flooring all the way around? My Cloud Island, you know, the roof's like the sloped stone roof. Sloped stone roof. Oh, I see, you're just having trouble making a roof. I feel like I just wing my roofs 90% of the time and then fix them like 10 hours later. I know there's a couple of videos out there that really are super helpful with how to build roofs in the game. I've seen some pretty creative things. I'd recommend trying a couple videos or something. My brain is not working anymore. The words I want to use are not coming out properly. Okay. We have to decide like what kind of building is going to go here, and I think I know what I want to do. I have like an overabundance of bricks, so I'm going to go get a bunch of brick wall. And then I can, before I do that actually, I need to figure out like what I want this to be. Oh, actually, there's an easy answer here. There's such an easy answer. Just make it nothing. Make it water. Beauty. I'll probably make all of this part metal. So let's go get some of the iron plating thing. And then some brick walls. I think we paint the brick walls, though. What color goes well with yellow? I mean, the natural brick walls will work with red, and that will contrast the brown here. Okay, so no painting either, which is nice. We should just be able to make a pretty decent brick house. Or not a house, it's going to be more of like... I don't know. What do you call buildings that facilitate water to towns? What are they called? Like hydro mills? Okay. Let's grab a lot of this. We don't need that much, but let's grab it anyways. Grab all the limestone flooring. Let's grab more mosaic tiling just to be safe. I don't think we need anything else in here. Besides that, we need some brick walls. Brick walls, brick walls, brick walls. Wait, actually, no, I don't think I have any brick walls. I think I moved them to the wastelands. Brick walls, brick walls, brick walls. Here we go. Actually, is there anything else I'd rather use? Probably not. I could use like painted rough wall, but that's just extra work. Let's grab like 300 pieces of brick wall. I have Skyland. Yes, I do. Okay. We need to mark down an area for this building, just so we know what we're working with. I think I've been doing that more often than I used to. If I'm working in a really small space, I think it's worth putting down a layer of kind of what you're building into, so you can see it. We're gonna try that. I want this water mill to be part of the building I make right now. But let's do a little bit of legwork here. Let's eat some berries. We'll make all of this metal. I want to keep the rusted parts if possible. So we'll do this carefully. Get rid of this one for now. Get rid of this. This is so eclectic. I think that's all metal now. You know what? If we're just gonna keep it metal, maybe this is more sensible instead of water. So this is gonna be a building that's not really a building, I guess. I don't know about this. Let's make this metal too, no? Do I have any more of the rusted parts? I do. Just drop those here and here. Okay. So this is gonna remain open, and so the wall's gonna start here. Like, this is already so strange. I think we have to push up the water, so hold on. Let's just start with it here. And then I can build a metal floor. So that should let me actually build this building. I think we should probably just make this more of a pool. Okay, so if this is going to be more of a pool, then we should also just reduce some of this. That does make me think this goes away. Do I need one more pipe? That's crazy if I do. Can I just steal one from anywhere here? Surely there's got to be one pipe. Figured it out. Nice. I just realized out of all 4 areas in Pokopia that should have a gym, only one of them actually has one. That's true. That's true. The other ones must have just been utterly destroyed. Okay. that's good enough. We'll just grab this one. And then, since we're reducing it, we might as well put one more here, right? So we are just going to make more of a platform, a 2x2. 2x2, so it can be here. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Do I need a waterfall here? I guess I don't. Like, this one alone is sufficient. Yeah, this is fine. I guess we could tighten this up a bit. Like that. We can probably put like a whole layer of metal on this edge. And then we can preserve the edge a little bit, so I don't have to completely tear it down. Let's do that. Simple. I think that's good. I will keep this for now. If anything, we can turn more of this into metal, but don't have to do that yet. Okay, so this is essentially, we're looking at the foundation of what this building will be. And we have this whole layer we can use as well, with this little pocket. So where's the outer edge of this building going to be is a whole other question. I want to make sure this is free, so what I'll do, just so I can see it, is I will carve this out one layer down. And now I should be able to remember that I have to keep that intact. But the outer edge of the building, I should probably map out too. I want grass to be down here, and this is gonna just stick out, so we'll get rid of this. But we'll level it a bit. We will level it a bit. Get rid of all this stuff. Then we'll see how much space we're working with after the fact. And I shouldn't have to terraform the edge at all, which is nice. The least amount of terraforming we can do, the better. Because we're going to have to do quite a bit for the subway system here. Okay, so I want this to kind of be like a component of the building. Maybe what we do, this is going to be more of like an industrial building, so maybe what we can do is we can just replace everything. God, I want Chipotle all of a sudden. Maybe we could just replace everything with this metal flooring, which that was something I thought I'd have to figure out later, but I think just metal flooring is probably good. Okay. Nope. I need to look up some inspo for a hydro mill or something. I'm going to make a really small, modest building. Nothing crazy. It has to house, obviously, a water mill. But it also has to house a subway system. So we need to think about how to do this. Let's just replace this with grass again. Say up to here. This is kind of limiting our full scope of what we can use. But that's where the metal ends up anyways. If that's where the metal ends up anyways, we'll do a little bit more terraforming. Very subtle terraforming. Nothing overly insane. Just make this look like a full metal piece. Full metal alchemist. Okay. That's good. And then it really does look like a layer of metal now. That's kind of suspended awkwardly because of whatever happened here. I will fix this slightly. I'll just connect this. And I'm okay with it looking a little bit jarring because that's kind of the point, right? We want to make it look like it was lifted from the sky, quite literally. A couple of things we need to modify just to make sure everything's lined up properly. I guess we are doing this terraforming now, eh? We'll do this. We'll do this. I will get rid of this piece because why not? We'll leave that alone. This should all become metal too, I guess in theory, but I'm not going to do that. We'll just do some subtle changes right here. Like that. That should be enough. Like, I really should make the whole bottom part metal. Do I have enough? You know what? We're already this far. Right, we're already this far. Oh, that's the bridge. I won't touch that. I will not touch that, but I don't like that there, so I'll add one. Okay. Probably add a sky cliff in here too. Or cliff rock. Okay. Let's connect this to low-hanging fruit. Cool. Hold on. A little bit more. A little tiny bit more. Sure. Okay, so... there's more. Do I care? No, I don't. Okay, so a little bit of a metal platform that the building is going to rest on. So this kind of tells us the limits of the building. It's going to start from here. So one, it's going to start from there. Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I hate when buildings are uneven. So what can I do to remedy that? Nothing. Unless this is something that's on the outside. Oh, that's possible. That could be something on the outside. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So I want 2 spaces on both sides then, right? So let's say here is where the building sits. Time for a Dream Island run. I still have to do one of those. I didn't do one last night. I was too tired. So this is, it's going to be a really small building. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, it's still uneven. I mean, I could just... I can make it 8, which is better. It's going to be a really small building. Let's do it, though. 8 units across. Do I not have the rest of pieces anymore? I thought I had at least a couple. I guess not. Okay. Okay. And then this here. Okay, so the building will sit here, and then it'll probably have... I might encase this or something, but it will probably have a door that leads you to this area. So if I was going to have a door for that, probably 3 units. Probably here. Yeah, and then this can be like incorporated into the building a little bit as like an external part. And then this can also just be like a platform outside of the building that you have access to. So I guess the wall, so if I want 2, well actually how many do I want? Minimum 2, because I want the, okay, yeah, so minimum 2 free. Okay, so we're getting to a point, oh that actually works out quite nicely, where the building can rest on a level like this. I think what I'll do, because I've already flattened it, is I'll make stairs down that come into the building. So we're just trying to map out how it's going to fit in here. Door over there. Door not over here. Door over here is not necessary, so let's close this up. I'll figure out where the door for outside here is going to go after. Let's just close it up for now. Then we'll map out the stairs too. To map out the stairs, I want to see how some of these houses handle their whole entryways. Oh man, I guess this is the entryway for this house. There's nothing really to compare it to. Oh, there is. I guess this would be the entryway for this house. So they seem to be not lined up. I don't know if there's going to be a precise math to calculate the distance between them, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. It's just a path. It has to be a path of 2, right? And they just forgot to build the wall. So let's say like this is the door. Unless this is the door. Could have 2 doors. So this is the wall. The door seems to be 3 units in and then 3 units in. Okay, that helps. That actually does help. So 3 in. So this is 8. This is 9. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed up. Can I extend it out one more? I think I can. Just remembered I have to get the filming schedule done. BRB filming schedule. I wish in Pokopia, if Pokemon drowns when they get to the surface, they acknowledge it. Dude, what are you doing in this game that you need that to happen? I think I pushed Gardevoir off the edge of somewhere. I forget where. I think it was oh yeah, it was up there. I pushed them off the edge and they went straight to the bottom, but they didn't react at all. Okay, the stairs are gonna go here. Because that will match a similar style to what we've done. So stairs down to get, stairs here to get in, stairs to get out here. And then well, I guess I can't put stairs here. So I guess I'd like them to be relative to the other spot, which is going to put them here. Okay. You don't really need this space for anything, but I might as well. And that means we're going to have to build access to the subway system in this very limited space. And I think I know the best way to do it. This actually is working out perfectly, because I can make a pathway to the subway system in this corner of the building, and that shouldn't interfere with anything. Oh. Wait. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. So this goes 2 in, which this is 2 in, this layer here. And the wall would be 3 in. Okay, yeah, so if I build it here, we should be okay. I'll tell you what. Shuriken, you know, you wanted a... I'll give you some inspo for a paid farm. Because I need to go check the subway system in Rocky Ridges to see how big I need to make the space to get down there. Because I'd like it to be the same or very similar. It doesn't have to be, but I took a little bit of pictures of it. I just need to go back and look at it again today while I'm conscious. But you'll get to see this Rocky Ridge subway system that we're going to try to replicate in Skylands, but take it up like 10 levels. You know, I almost don't want to finish the subway system because after that, like, I don't have an excuse not to fix the underside terraforming I did. And that's going to be a very laborious process, I fear. We're probably only going to stream for a little over an hour longer. Just a heads up. Because I do have to go do some things today. But I'm going to end up doing a lot of stuff offline, I feel. So by the time I stream next, I think I'll have a substantial amount of work done on the subway system. I don't know if it'll be done, because my week's a bit tight, but... This is the exterior of the subway systems we're going to put in a lot of places. This is the one I've kind of settled on, and it leads into an underground area, which I really, really like. I think this is what most of the Skylands stations are going to look like after I thought about it after stream yesterday. This is really going to be the vibe they fit. Maybe a bit smaller. I don't know if they need to be this large. Probably definitely smaller, but the same feel. 7 units tall, but I just mean like the width of it doesn't need to be this long. What I wanted to see though is the staircase that leads into here, and noted on concrete steps for this with limestone flooring. So limestone flooring will be big for our subway system. I think I'm going to decide that, so I'll go pick some up. How wide is this? So this is, if we don't count the fence, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see. A little weird. That is a little weird. 7. 6 by 7. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go get some limestone flooring. I think I have a ton in my storage up here. And then I'll go check on my paint farm. You guys can see how nutty it is now. It's so sufficient. Or efficient, rather. So sufficient. Words are difficult. Oh, we might as well just grab, like, a couple of things from here, too. Like, we don't need to leave these here. I guess we can take these as well. We might as well grab all of this. Definitely grab all this. I think we'll need these later, but I'm not too concerned. I'll grab these. I can leave the rest, but the blocks, let's see how much limestone flooring we have. Not that much. Wow, I thought I had way more. I must have just used a lot of it. Wow, okay. Double check on the paint situation. That is going a bit crazy. Oops. Let's go to our paint farm. I don't even have to tell them to do this. It's crazy. Free paint. Oh, I guess they're using this one for now. Legit, every time I come down here, there's just paint in here. I do nothing. I literally do nothing. I love this so much. Let's go back to the Skylands. Okay. I think I have most of what I need. What I want to do just is Google some kind of a hydro mill building. Hydro mill building? I guess it doesn't have to be a hydro mill building anymore because we're leaving the hydro mill outside. I like some of these. There's some pretty simple ones we can do that are not going to be too nuts, and I don't want it to be overly complicated. So I'm looking at a very simple brick house with like nothing fancy about it. I think this is what we do, and we'll try to make it 3 floors maybe. Maybe we can at least do that. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's go see if we have more iron ore before I do this. I think I have also decided I am going to put a final floating city in the Celadon remains over there whenever we get around to that. I think building the train station is actually going to let me work out what I consider the center to be. So I should be able to roughly build the final floating city over there, and just like the second one I built behind Silphco, I don't expect to use it for anything yet, but you know, once we get DLC and there's more Pokemon, maybe more litter Pokemon, more resources to process, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out some use cases for the extra houses. But my intention right now is just to build it because it looks cool. And I want to, so if this one's on the lowest level, that one's on the highest level, I want that one to be like kind of in between the distance of these. So I'm going to do some math. I'm going to do some math to figure that out. But that will be post-subway system, for sure. This already looks a lot better, even, like, if you look left to right. This looks so much better. A simple amount of pathing can do so much. Wow. Okay. So it's 6 by 7? That's going to consume the entire building. We can't do that. So, forget that. This one will incorporate itself. Maybe an elevator is best. Yeah, maybe an elevator is best. Okay, so we'll make the elevator accessible right here, like when you walk in. I like that idea better. So this is going to be more like city center station in Rocky Ridges. And what I'm going to do is just start digging below so that I always, not always, but so I have the space marked. I think it leads into one of those train stations, so I need minimum 8, I think, or 7. Well, we can decide, actually. We don't have to make all of these the same height as the ridges. I guess we can just choose, like, what height our subway systems in the Skylands are going to be. Maybe I'm just going to make an executive decision to say 6 deep. So what is this now? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I want it to be 6 deep, then it has to be minimum 7. This is 4. So this is 5. Uh-oh, this is what I was worried about. I guess it doesn't have to be what I'm saying it has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's just look at this for a second. Oh, this is an easy fix. Oh, this is nothing. This is such an easy fix. That's it. That's all it takes. While we're down here, though, like, we can clean this all up a little bit, right? We can just do some simple things here. That looks good. And I like exposing this because of the metal part, so I won't bother cleaning it up. I'm going to let this stay crazy and messy. Back, sorry about that. No need to apologize. I've been procrastinating scheduling for a while now. No worries, dude. You owe nothing to the stream. You do not have to apologize. Okay. So this is the framing of our building. We're going to place an elevator here that's going to lead to this area down here. I think what I need to also just properly figure out is how it's connecting to this underside over here that we have. So how... Oh, I might have to go lower than 6. Maybe that's the goal. We just connect it straight down here. And it would connect like kind of over here. Then we can turn all of this into a really interesting subway station kind of thing. I will build the building up top. I think I'll probably do that. That's going to take most of our stream, though. But, hey. It is what it is. What I need to figure out is how deep it is to the door. So if we go 1, 2, 3. That was 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 low. And then how many more? Well, I guess 10 low we can connect to that side. Possibly go lower. So 10 low. We'll go 10 deep, and then we'll just push out to the right. 10 deep and push out to the right. So I think we're 7 deep right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're 7 deep. So 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. Watch Sesame Street. Oh, mysterious stone. 1 more. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. Please. Oh, clutch. Okay. So I have to push out this way now. And then we'll see where we end up. Oh, let's eat a potato hamburger steak. Okay, let's go straight. There we go. Perfect. And then what we can do is we can just carve out more of this so that we get it evened out. This doesn't have to be an access point, though actually it can. It should be. Like, this is just pretty awesome. Like, we make a little, very small log bridge or something here. And then this can also just give you access to the subway system. That's awesome. One thing I kind of realized, I'll show you something that will be kind of defining for our subway system. One thing I realized is that, you know, by my base, I'll take you in from the base, but by my base, I have access to the Science Center. I haven't finished the access yet, and it's a good thing that I haven't. But technically speaking, my crafting station, so my base, whatever you want to call it, if you walk in here, I already built out this, like, hidden door right here. That does, once I finish it, actually just connect you straight into the Science Center path, Science Institute path, with the Eat Station, right? But because I have that, like, going already, if I come up here and I show you, you can get to my crafting station from this manhole I built, right? Like, here we are. You can also get here from here. So I figured if I already have this kind of built out in front of the Science Institute, if I can build something of a train station to the right, or I guess this is left and that's right, but if I can build something on the opposite side, not only can I connect my crafting area to the subway system directly through that path that goes to the Science Institute with a little bit of workarounds, but now when I come here in front of the Science Institute, which is like basically one of the first, or not first, but one of the most high traffic areas in this region for me and the Pokemon, I now have access to my crafting station and the subway network. Nearby home as well. So I decided, because of that, definitely this is where a subway stop is going to go, and we're going to make one that looks just like the one you saw in Rocky Ridges, exactly in this corner here. Like, it will kind of start here. So like, you're going to have both. You're going to get my crafting station and the subway system right from here on the main street as well. Like, this is effectively the main street of this whole city when you think about it. Right? It connects you to the crater, connects you to the gate over here, connects you to this gate, gets you to Silphco. This is really the center of everything. So having a subway system access point right here is just, it's going to be so awesome. If we can today, I will mark down the stop itself over there, like the top layer, and then we can worry about building the staircase off stream. But it's a no-brainer for me to put it there. It just makes the most sense given everything we've built. And I guess I can offer you a moment of wisdom. For anyone that wants to build a subway system, I think you should really try to, you know, finish the overworld areas as much as possible. Because adding new subway stops is so painful. It's different if, like, you build an area and you build a stop where you think it's going to go. But even then, I wouldn't recommend you do that. I think you should really try to do as much infrastructure as possible. Because, like, if you mark a subway stop down, like, 100 hours ago, and now you've built 100 hours worth of stuff, and you realize all of a sudden it just doesn't work there, you're going to have a huge headache trying to accommodate something that otherwise would have been easier just to wait to put down. So that's why the subway system for us, that's a lesson I learned from Rocky Ridges, honestly, but that's why the subway system for us is being done so late into the build. Now that we've done pretty much everything. Anything else I want to build, with maybe like one exception, but it's not a big deal, doesn't require additional subway stops, because I'll be able to get everywhere on the map conceivably with what we've set up already. And Jesus Christ, this is crazy looking, eh? This is kind of nutty. You can see that tower there. That's the dojo. I want to build some kind of a building out of the remains of what was already there. The more I think about it, though, as time continues to go on, I think that is going to become like a shrine type of building, like very Japanese inspired. I'm hesitant to do it, though, because the way I've kind of carved out around it doesn't support that just yet. Well, I could if, like, the base just doesn't have any roofing, but my hope is to put some kind of really interesting Japanese-inspired landmark there, right beside the dojo. I think it's fitting. I'm going on tangents, though. Sorry. What was I doing? I think I just want to put the building down now, but before I do, I'll just take a second look at this. So if this is going to be a staircase that leads you down to here, there has to be a staircase over there too. So we're going to push this back twice. Like so. And then I will just cover this up all with the moss I just picked up. Okay. I guess we can replace this. And we'll just drop as much of it as we can here. I still have more? Okay. I still have more. Okay, there we go. That's going to be good enough for now, I think. I don't think we need to do too much more to carve out a path for the elevator, but elevator will go here. You'll step down on some stairs here. Now you're at the same path level as this, so one more thing to do is to... I want the stairs to start after this. I will probably make a double staircase right here. Push this back. This subway stop is going to be difficult to conceive of, because we also have to have it connect to the gym, possibly through an elevator as well. I think it's a waste for me to not do more. Like, maybe there can be like a little market area down here, or like some kind of underground hub. Because I'm only really going to need a small part of this for the subway stop. And I think rather... well, this one can be a fully underground subway stop too, that's like connected to more stuff. But it will be difficult for me to do. I'm going to have to do a lot of maintenance down here. So I don't think I'm going to build the subway station for this area just yet. I want to build the building first and then mark that one down there, because that will help me a lot. Okay, enough talking. We don't have much longer to stream right now, so we're going to just put down some brick walls. And you can't see what I'm looking at, but I think I can get this building staged before we end. It's just a simple brick house. Like, it's really nothing fancy. Though there are a lot of interesting... Oh, that is actually nice. So this is going to be a half brick, half wooden house. That's what I'm thinking. So that's the stairs. This is the outer edge. How big do I want this first level to be? I think 4 blocks tall. 3 blocks is a bit too short. I think 4 is like the minimum I am comfortable in. 3 works. Like, I think my house behind me in the moon is 3. 3 can work, but I'm going to make this one 4 if I can support it. So now we can do this. Okay. And it'll be maybe 2 floors. Maybe 3. I think 3 is just a bit too big. 2 is probably the sweet spot. Yeah. Okay, and so this will be the outer wall, and we can add an actual floor later, like a brick floor or something. We'll have to map out where stairs are going to, unless stairs are on the outside, which could be possible. I don't think the rest of it is going to be brick, though. I want to use the stylish wooden blocks for the top. The roof is going to be black, and it will have a chimney or something. Okay. Go get some stylish wood. And then, what kind of roof tiling? Just want to take a quick peek at the roof tiles we have. I mean, brick could work pretty well, but I like the sloped roof stuff too. We're not going to use these roofs. Probably these ones. It'll match better too, because it's all brick. Sorry. Where is my stylish wood? I've never used these blocks yet. This will be the first time I actually use them. Just looking at the build here. So the second floor will also be... I think we can grab like 60. We don't need too many of the uppers. We also don't need too many of the lowers. We'll also do like 60. And then we'll do like 100 of the middles. I don't know how many of the other bricks I used. Okay. I'm thinking the top layer, it doesn't matter actually. Okay. Top layer will just be roof. Actually that's true, I guess. So we need a little bit of ceiling as well. I guess I should worry about the floors and the ceilings now if I'm already this far into building this. So what do we have? I'm okay with crisscross wooden flooring for the floor, and then I think we just do brick flooring for the top level. We could paint it if we really don't like it, but I'm going to try to make it work. Brick flooring. 90 should be good. It's not a big house. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Not yet. Soon we will eat. Having this be like an actual building as well will be nice, because it'll just serve as an additional landmark. A smaller one for this area, much like the stage is doing over there. We'll have to map out some windows, but I'm not overly concerned about that. So let's put down the floor as well, and the ceiling. I don't want the inside to be metal. I've changed my mind. I'm okay with the outer parts being metal and it being like on a foundation of metal, but I don't want the floors in here to be metal. So crisscross. Crisscross applesauce. Where is it? Okay. Pretty simple. Do I have to do that to any more areas, or are we good? Oh, right there. It doesn't hurt to turn these as well into crisscross applesauce. Okay. Now we might as well just do this side as well. And this. Right, that's just more in theme. Okay. Okay. So floor is done down here. Let's eat a berry really quickly, and we'll add brick flooring to the top. We could paint it brown, I think, but let's try to avoid painting for the rest of the stream. If we can avoid it. Okay. How does that look from the inside? Disgusting. Does it look disgusting? Like, we could add a middle layer. We don't have to do this. That sucks. You know what? Yeah. It's fine. Top floor will be smaller than bottom floor then. We'll make the top floor 3 units so that we can accommodate a better floor. Where is my brick flooring now? Okay. So there we go. The price of a floor is everything. This world shall know floor. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, I guess, this could be lower, right? I'm really not gonna need that much of any of this now. Okay. Okay. So we'll do 2 levels of middle now. And then 2 levels of upper so that we can accommodate the ceiling. And the upper is going to get hidden away behind roof tiling anyways. And the ceiling will convey it, so we'll just burn it for this purpose. Well, we'll actually be able to tell if that's possible in a second. How many of these did we use? 31? And only 26 lower? So we're going to be just shy, I think, of upper. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, we're going to just not have enough. But we can honestly use, like, any type of brick or block to fill in what's missing, because it's going to get hidden anyways. So just to make sure that's true... Oh, we ran out already. Okay, so just to finish this, I'm going to steal some of what's already here. What do we need? 4? So I'll take 2 from here. I'll take 2 from here. And then I'll take 2 from here. Oh, that's too many, I think. Okay. Well, this is interesting, actually. Can we possibly do anything cool with these corners? They're uneven, obviously. I wonder. Nah, for now, let's just close it up. And I'll just close it up with, like, ordinary soil. It doesn't matter. What is the ceiling going to be? I think the ceiling can feasibly only be one thing. I want to see what middle looks like on the bottom before I do that. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna get wooden ceiling now. Wooden ceiling. A darker kind of wood. And then we can get some roof tiling as well and paint it black, which we do have to paint it black. Can't really get around that. The roof pieces are going to be interesting. I'm going to try to do something semi-creative. I don't think this building supports it, though. I'd have to add... No, you know, let's not get creative at all. Let's just make a super simple type of roof. Incredibly simple. So all we're going to need, I guess, besides wooden wall... Not wooden floor, wooden wall... I think 60 is not going to be enough because we're filling in the inside. We'll do like 80. Should I focus on restoring withered wastelands or move on to the next area? I finished building Pokemon Center and did some of the mission for someone in the tower. Confused what's next. So you have just finished building the Poke Center? Did you make Slow Pokemon yet? I think you did, right? Because that comes like way later. I'm just trying to remember. That's like 850 hours ago for me. Withered Wastelands. I'm going to try to tell you without spoiling you. You have Driflin. Did you talk to Slowpoke yet? Yeah, you're past all of that? Okay. Let me just try to remember. I think once you build the Poke Center, you're near... have you gotten the area to level 5? You unlocked the first door as well. Oh, I see. Have you gotten the area to level 5? Yeah, you can... So, yeah. So, if you unlock the gate, you can totally go through the gate whenever you want to. There's actually 2 gates you can go through. So, it'll be curious to see which one you do. Eventually, you're going to have to come back to the Wastelands to get it up to a level 5 minimum. Up to you if you want to try to do that now or not. I think it's fine to leave it for now, because you're going to have to come back to the Wastelands at the end of the game anyways, so you can worry about getting it to level 5 then. Oh, it's level 4? I would just move on to the gate then, dude. If you've done all the quests, you unlock the gate. That's kind of your sign to be able to move on. Pick the right gate, though. There's no right gate. There's 2 gates, but they both take you to different places. So I wonder which one you're going to go through. That'll be cool to see or learn about. But yeah, you're basically at the end of Withered Wastelands. What was I... Oh yeah, the roof. Let's get some roof pieces now. This building could serve well with the protruding wall. The more I think about it. I wouldn't hate that. I really wouldn't. This could go a long way. Ooh. But I have a really simple idea here that I'm looking at. Do I want to? Nah. Let's not overcomplicate things. We'll just get like 60 of these. Charmander wants a house. They're gonna harass you for houses, buddy. Up to you though. If you want to stay and give them houses, you know, go for it. But they're gonna keep harassing you. Personally, I don't think you should worry too much about building things and making things look pretty as you're playing through the game for the first time. You're gonna get something at the end of the game. I mean, you're already kind of spoiled if you're watching my stream. The thing I have, this form, you're gonna get when you finish the game. And it makes things dramatically easier. So just push the story, man. Don't worry too much about making things look pretty. I went 70 hours before most of my Pokemon weren't living in grass patches. And now look at this. Like, push the story. I promise you that will be the best path forward. Hello. Nice to catch stream. Where's Smeargle? Sorry. Nice to catch stream. I usually watch the VODs, but I have a remark. Your volume is super low compared to what the videos before. Is there nothing you can do about it? Is it actually super low? I think the reason it's super low is because I'm talking really, really quietly today. I'm going to boost my volume for you. How's that? I just boosted it. Tell me how it is. But I'm talking a lot quieter today because I'm exhausted. We streamed for 12 hours yesterday, so it's taken quite a toll on me today. I apologize. I apologize. It's not low for me, TBH. Could be your volume. I did just boost my mic a lot. No, it's for all streams. Really? That's... I don't know. I feel it's the same setup for me to record. I'm gonna lower it just in case other people are gonna hear distortion. And especially on TV, it's difficult to raise the volume. I don't think it's going to be on my side. So the videos you record or you watch on my YouTube channel as well, it uses the exact same OBS setup for both. So is it possibly your TV? I don't know that there's much else I can do to raise my volume. I already did raise it. If I raise it more, it just ends up distorting the audio too much. I should actually lower it a little bit more than I just did. I can only like start screaming otherwise, but normally I would, but I'm too white today. I'm really sorry. I should not have streamed for 12 hours. Let me know if it's better though now. Is anyone else having issues with my audio quality? Because I can take a moment on stream to try to fix it if you're all having issues. Let me know. Put a vote in the polls here. I'm not going to put a vote out. Never mind. I'll still watch. I'm sorry, dude. I am sorry. I am sorry. Okay, roof. Wooden wall is what we'll use for the roof here. Here we go. And then we're just going to extend this out. Audio is okay for other people, it sounds like. So we're just going to extend this out. I don't know that I like the black roof, but whatever. Audio is good for me too. Cool. Cool beans. We're just going to make this an incredibly simple building comparative to some of the other craziness. I don't think this one needs to be that crazy. But I will need to get more of these roof pieces, I fear. Choose door through cave. Ah. I don't want to spoil the name or anything like that for you, but I went to what I think is where the cave takes you from. Let's just say where I went wasn't so bleak. I actually went to a bleaker place second by accident. Though I think you're supposed to go to a bleak place first. Most people I talked to went there first. I don't remember which gate is which, because truth to be told, I don't really use the gates anymore. Oh man, we're out. So it took 60 to just do 1 or 1.5 layers. I think we're probably building at least 2 more, so I'm going to go ahead and grab like 140, I guess. And then I probably need to get another 10 of the corner pieces. Okay. I thought about, like, protruding out the building and making the roof more interesting. But it would just... I don't think we have the space to do that, so it's fine. Sometimes simple buildings get the job done. You don't always need a really complicated thing going on. I'm going to need more brick stairs, though. I just realized. Okay. I just got to read this text message. Ooh, interesting. So, I don't have to leave as early as I thought I did now, so I think I can stream for 1 more hour. But I do have to go for sure at 4. Or by 4. Okay, I'll stream a little bit longer. But we'll go as soon as we need to. 140. The gate near Drillbur is where you're kind of intended to go? I think so. That one leads you to the bleak page, the bleak area, I think. But I guess I must have just hit the wrong one. I'm going to pick up 10 of these because I might want to just slap one of these somewhere in the roof. I think they could look nice. I would like to do an interesting... You know what? No, let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. We're going to pick up something funny, though, that might seem crazy right now. But I have an idea that I think will be quite interesting to see. I just have to find the item. If I'm going to make a simple building, god damn it, I'm going to do something a little creative for no reason. If I can find the thing that is creative. Where is it? Let's pick up some glass, too. I think we use these, but painted white. Or, actually, I think black is going to work given the roof. Less effort. Okay. Where's the stuff I'm looking for? Where's the stuff I'm looking for? Where's the stuff I'm looking for? No, 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 no. It should be around. There it is. Okay. This is what we're going to get. It will have a very specific purpose. I'm in the Rocky Ridges, and the other one is Bleak. I went there and me out. Oh, you already know the names of both. So I think the story wants you to actually do Bleak Beach first. I think. And then I think it wants you to go to Rocky Ridges. You get, like, a lot of different skills in both places. But the skills you get in Bleak Beach are, I think, a bit more fitting and useful to know. Not even just skills, but some of the technical things you get recipes for. I think you should go to Bleak Beach first. And then Rocky Ridges tends to be an area a lot of people dread, so just fair warning. Yes, exactly. It's all about electricity. The thing that I'm hardly using here. Eventually I have to go around and just count how much electricity I've used. I'm really trying not to use any until I really need to. I think I've used 2 mini power generators, which does suck 'cause they're kind of like a trap. And I might be able to replace both later. But I'm leaving them for now, considering I literally haven't used power, like, anywhere. So it's okay. I do have to power Silphco as well. But I already have everything ready. I just have to feed the wires through, so there's no rush. Okay. We should have everything we need to finish the exterior. I don't know that I'm going to bother with the interior just yet, other than the stairs to get up to the top level. Because this building is pretty pointless right now anyways. I'm not even going to do the doors. Not even going to do the doors. But, what I will do is finish this part. As long as we have 3, we're good. Okay. And I will put this down as well. Oh, did I forget to build a door here or a wall here? I just realized that I have messed up a little bit. Yeah, so this is a wall, which means we actually have to dig one more layer out here. Because this is going to get concealed, right? Yeah, okay. So we didn't have to tear this down, but we did. So we're going to do a little bit of correction here. How much more of the metal do I have? Because I'm tempted to just... Okay, we'll go ahead and carve this side out now, too. This is going to mess up the path a bit. It's a good thing I didn't finish that path. I guess it doesn't really mess it up. It's still fine. But this side. Oh, that was close. Okay. The body electricity. How many of you know that song? How many of you are old? Okay. Body electricity. I think we can just replace all of this too. Did I go too high? No, I didn't. Okay. I did not. Might as well just make this like a metal shaft for the elevator. You know what? We could take that a little further. If I do that, am I hitting the grass outside? Do it that way, and then we'll know for sure. Oh, I guess I should have a door here, though. That's 3. Nice. Okay, the interior's not looking bad, and it did not ruin what I thought it might ruin. So I think we'll just turn all of this metal then. I don't really like that, though. I do not really like that. Okay, that was just a waste of time. Now I have to put it all back to what it was. Okay. I walked into Bleak Beach after Withered Wastelands, then wandered off to Rocky Ridges after I finished rebuilding the Bleak Beach PC. Didn't realize I missed half the big quests. All did them after partying in Rocky Ridges. I love Rocky Ridges. That's fair. When I played through the game, obviously you go through Withered Wastelands first. I totally missed Bleak Beach, so I did Rocky Ridges first, and then I got sidetracked in Rocky Ridges, and I built a giant roller coaster to the museum. It took me like 40 hours, and then when I came back to Rocky Ridges, I took down everything I did. So basically, just wasted time the whole time I was there, and I don't regret any of it at all. We should make another pocket here for stairs too, I think. We could probably just make it bigger. I don't think it needs to be as small. Yeah, it's probably fine. How much more of the rusted pieces do we have? 3? Let's put a few more of these down. Yeah. Didn't you, darling, you ain't old if you didn't watch the Watergate coverage every night on the news with your grandparents. I don't know what that is. Watergate coverage? Hold on. I'm showing my age. I'm not that old. I've been exposed. Watergate. Oh, wait. I think I do know what this is. Oh, this is like 2013, no? Oh, no, wait, isn't it like the much older one? Like from the 70s or something? It was like Nixon was president? I'm not American, so I'm not too familiar, but yeah, I'm not that old. I missed the first part there. In my defense, I didn't understand what was going on, and I thought, damn it, first time. That's awesome. Well, that sounds awesome. This game is great for letting you play however you enjoy. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think this game has made me realize I probably have ADD, to be honest with you. The way I'm playing is kind of nuts. Okay, what we need to do next is carve out some windows, and I think I want the windows to be pretty simple. That won't work. So we need to understand the ceiling here again. Even though I just built it, I don't understand what I've built, clearly. So the windows can be here, I guess. I don't want them to be lower because of the floor out here. So this just kind of makes it easy for us to build windows. Like that. And like that. And we'll just fit as many of these square windows as we can. So I know I can do at least 2 more over here. Ooh, that's not true. Okay. Can I fit another one? No, I can't. So that's fine. 1 back here. And then we'll... That's not what I wanted to do. Just making sure you're still cozy with this cozy game, right? I'm not cozy. I'm stressing. I'm trying to build a subway system. It is raining outside, though. That is helping with the cozy aesthetic, I think. I'm debating on just making this a big window, but I won't. I will not. And then we can have 1 more window here. I want this building to be super simple, so big windows don't really fit. I just realized, actually, I think I want those white slated windows. Nah, you know what, no, let's not make this complicated. Let's just make things simple. You know, we ought to get other things done. We can worry about this building at like hour 10 million. Yeah, Nixon, you lucky Canadian, you. Lucky? I don't know if that's how I describe it. I was just born here. I was just born here. You guys got some cool stuff going on, though. That's all I'm gonna say. This is not a political channel. Okay. The last door, also we'll just put some glass over top. I'm excited for the DLC to come out in August. Right into autumn will be some very good cozy gaming. You are so right. It will be. For this top level, we'll just try to make as many windows as possible as well. And we'll carve out the middle pieces to do that. So basically we'll have windows, like 4 windows on every edge. I think that's what we'll do. Kind of like what I was doing on the bottom layer, but no doors to stop us. No doors to stop us. And I will just make sure I have the space for the staircase, and I'll probably build the staircase, but that's all we'll do here. We'll start looking at the downstairs subway area next, because that's... Or, sorry, not the downstairs subway area. We're going to leave that for a bit. We're going to worry about the outside subway area near Silco. I'm waiting on The Adventures of Elliot. Comes out Thursday. Play demo is fun. I don't know what that game is. What's the gameplay like? What's the game like? What's the story like? Tell me details. Not going to put the windows in yet, because we need to figure out the staircase. Before we figure out the staircase, we need to figure out You know what, let's actually just get the elevator. Why wait for the elevator? We know where it's going, we have a plan. So let's pop the elevator in, and then we'll do the staircase. I forgot about the roof, ADD AF. We'll just use whatever we have to fill in the roof. Or not fill it in. Maybe not fill it in so that we can have a little attic area, which can be really cool. Just thinking. Oh yeah, okay, elevator. The Adventures of Elliot. I gotta watch my From episode later today. God, I'm gonna do that on my bus ride. Okay. We're gonna grab one of these and one of the other signs for what we're about to build next here. I need ladders and an elevator. I think I have ladders, but I will grab 2 elevators for now. Yeah. Okay. This should be enough ladders, but it might not be. Let's get a couple more. I'll get like 30 more. By the way, update on the forge. It's expensive. The amount of Pokemetal, iron ore, white paint, blue paint I've used. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't actually imagine. What blocks are you using to build it? I'm curious. You might be able to substitute something that doesn't require Pokemetal. Blue paint, you're SOL on though. Like you just got to deal with that. This is coming together quite well, actually. But why does this feel like it should be metal? You know what I mean? Like, this just looks like it should be metal. I just don't want to do too much. I fear I already have, but... Okay. Just feels like it should be metal, and this does look a little awkward, so let's make it a little less awkward. I mean, it still looks awkward, but a little less awkward. We could encase this a bit, but it's fine. Also, this could be a water point. We could have water coming out of here. I think there was, right? Let's fix this now, too. Okay. Let's just fix this up. Oh, it is thundering. It is thundering. Open world puzzle, sibling boss battle, magic. I'm guessing that's a typo. Magic sidekicks, time travel odds, solving. Oh, I see, I see. Open world, that sounds really interesting. I don't know if I can actually conceive of what that looks like. When does it release? Guys, I'm waiting for the Silksong DLC still. I'm like so impatient. I cannot wait. I'll probably stream the Silksong stuff when it drops on like the Monday streams that I was saying yesterday. Anything that's like shorter or I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I'm just building and yapping. Don't remember the names of the blocks at the top of my head. I think it was iron plated walls and hexagon flooring. Oh man, yeah, hexagon flooring is brutal. I had to use it for the Science Institute lobby. It consumed a lot of Pokemetal, you're right. It's a really cool tile though. I don't remember if you can paint it, but it's a really cool tile nonetheless. I've been eyeing using it for a long time. The reason I wanted to use it is for some reason it reminded me of like Team Magma's hideouts. I don't know why. And so when I built the Science Institute over there, like one of the things I said I was going to do is build a floor that's inspired by like a Team Magma hideout. I haven't done that yet, though, because I'm saving the last floor I have in the Science Institute just in case there's something in the DLC that requires a new resource that has to be processed or something. Just like I'm saving some of the floating city island houses. I want to just be able to support everything in Skylands, so I'm trying to make space for it. But if it turns out that through the various updates there is nothing we need extra, then I will totally just remake something in the visage of Team Magma. Oh, is this actually going to make like a perfect... not perfect. I thought I had actually done this. This would have been crazy. We have to take out a couple of the pieces. We will have to take out a couple of the pieces because I want to add in to the front something. So let's say this one. I think that's a good spot. Let's say we get rid of this one and this one. And then they serve as little windows. Like that. I probably won't do any others, just those two. I'm gonna unpaint all the rest of them and then just get 2 pieces for the top. Let's do that. We painted far more than we needed, sadly. Yes, Silk Song mention. I love Silk Song. I wish I was streaming before so I could stream Silk Song. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea. I would have been screaming the whole time. No, I'm kidding. Silk Song wasn't that hard for me. There's only a couple fights that were really challenging. It's so strange, like, playing Pokopia when my entire life I've played games like Silk Song. You can paint hexagon flooring, cool. And you can get some on Dream Islands if you want. Oh, interesting. I think it's more worthwhile just to farm Pokemetal than it would be to farm hexagonal flooring, but I didn't know that you can get it on Dream Islands. Good news is I more or less will only need more walls, not the flooring. Might need to expand what I've got later. Probably not, though. That's one of those hurry up and wait scenarios. Oh yeah, it's Smurgy. Smurgy. There you are, Smurgy. You gonna come outside? What's up, buddy? I think I need 2 of these roof things. Let's unpaint everything, though, for now. Okay. Okay. Let me close that. Whoops. Don't leave me. Please, come back. Please! 2 of these, I think, right? Okay. We are jumping off this way and going right. It doesn't look bad at all. Wow. Sometimes the simple buildings are the ones that you need. Who knew? I really do like this, the stylish wooden block. It's really nice. It's the first time I've used it, but its reputation precedes it. Okay. Let's slap this down right here and this down. There you go. So that is good. We need a staircase. And to do the staircase, we need to understand where it's going to go. I think I can just build it up here. That means I get rid of the windows back here, which is not a big deal. Then again, how far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's a ceiling 5? It has to go up 6? That's crazy. How do we do this? How do we do this? So this doesn't have to be a door. right? I don't have to adhere to this being a door. So I think some things have to change. Like this back area can't really be the way it is, because the staircase is going to have to run along somewhere. So if this is a door and if this is a door, then this pathway should remain empty, but this can totally be a staircase that goes up, or even better, well, I guess either way doesn't matter, right? Either way, one of these windows might have to go away. Or even like a pathway up to here can be a staircase, and this would give us how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. It's not going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's always 6. So I think our staircase ends up winding a bit, which this is going to be awkward. Let's try. So if we go, we have exactly enough brick stairs, exactly enough brick stairs, by the way. You're going to have to trust me, but the lava features will be worth the cost of building it. I believe you. I believe you. I think we just open this up. This building doesn't really have to be functional. It's really just a mechanism to get to the subway station, more than anything else. So I'm okay to tear this down a little bit. I'll worry about the interior later. I don't care too much right now about that. Oh man. This is what I was worried about. So here's what we have to do to actually make this work. The stairs are going to have to end here. And then come back up this way. A little tight, but it should work if we do this well. Okay. So let's put up some brick wall down here. And yes, this will get removed. Yeah, we just close this up. The window here can stay, it looks like. The window here is pointless, though. We'll worry about windows again in a second. It's okay if it's not windows on every side. It's a necessary sacrifice. But, okay. So this ends up becoming the next staircase. So I think we put down more of this brick wall here. I think I just accidentally put some outside. I think I toggled the 3 by accident. Yeah, I did. I totally did. I think this is not going to be a window, that's going to be the door. There's not really anywhere else to put it. I mean, there doesn't have to be a door out there, truth to be told. Like, this could just be a window. There really is no pressure for this to be a door. At all. If it is going to be a door, though, I have to do a little bit of terraforming. So let's just leave it as a window, then. There's already a door to get out here from here. What more do we need? But we can now decide to place down these stairs. And this should just be incorrect. Incorrect is what it should be. Do I have enough? I think I just have enough. Yes. Nice. Okay, now that we know where the stairs are, we can, like, clean up things a little bit marginally. What I mean by clean up is we can just add more of a wall over here and block this side up. That's good. It would be nice to put non-flooring here. Okay, I think we can close this part up. And then use brick flooring up here. Then at least we have this walkway available. How much space is this from the top? 1, 2, 3. So it can also come out 2 more levels. It's just going to be tight to walk up here. Right, like how many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be fine, actually. Give us a little bit more walking room at the top. best way to test this is just to bring a Pokemon with you and see if they can get up the stairs. But eyeballing it, I don't think that's going to be possible. So we'll push it back. We might as well just push it back all the way. Like, I don't... As long as we have one little pocket here, that's all we need. Unfortunate. Well, actually, we can put the flooring here. Oops. Yeah, so we should be able to put flooring. Then again, just get rid of it. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, nothing really needs to be up here anyways. Put the windows up now. Put the windows up. Then we'll deal with the elevator, and then we'll do the first subway station, as much of it as we can get done. Right now, this looks more like a residential house, so I have to think about how I can turn it into something that looks like a communal public building. I don't know how to do that yet. Let's do this down. Okay. So exterior of the building is fine. I am happy with this. We're not going to add any doors yet. I just made another boo-boo. We have to get rid of this wall. We have to get rid of this wall. Because it will make the elevator space far too tight if we don't. The downside is we see the stairs over here. But I think we can do something creative to hide that with like decoration later. It's really not too big of a deal. We could also like just have a pillar right here if we really are bothered by it that much. Which is actually what I'm going to do. Yeah, just put a pillar there. And then it still gives me room to get around here. The elevator has to be pointed this way, though. Because of what's down there, so let's throw the ladder up. Oh, that means this cannot be existing. This cannot be existing, I said. Totally fine. Let's seal it up. And ladder. All the way down. Elevator number 1. Worry about the tiling and everything later. It's not a big deal right now, but I will close this up. Like that. Let's go back up and drop the second elevator now. I think we can use the black ones here that we still have on hand. Yeah. It fits. Door will go right here, 2 units tall. This all tracks. So you basically walk into the elevator space. There is a little bit of extra room here. So what I can do is... I don't want to seal that up. I guess I can't really do much. The elevator will just exist the way it is. I could add a ceiling up here, but the window just kind of makes me not want to do that. There's already so few windows on this thing. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bye, window. You will be remembered for 10 minutes. And then forgotten about for 10 years. Okay, let's put a little bit of a roof on top of it. Oh, no. we did something bad. We did something bad. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice, never punished. Never punished. Okay, so this building now exists. It is a little tight, I will say. It is super tight in here. Oh boy. I think we should just take this pillar down, so that we have a little bit more space in here. And then I'll worry about decorating this thing to hide it instead of concealing it. You could just lower the window, no? I could, but then they won't all be leveled. And it's awkward to lower this one. I guess I could have lowered it by one. That would have fit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Then I can put it back. Yeah, you're right. That was a good suggestion. That was a good suggestion. Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense. Okay, I really want to move past this, though, so we can start actually doing one of the stops. Hopefully we can do one on stream, like... okay. You can't really see the front of it, which is kind of poopy, but hey. That's fine. I'm not going to stress about it. It's not really... This building is pointless, other than getting you downstairs. Why am I stressing so hard about it? So this will probably... I'm just thinking out loud. This will probably be a little waiting area just to lead you downstairs to where the subway system will be. I have to think about how I can turn this into something that looks more like a train station stop or building, if that makes sense, like a kind of like a public building. I think if we add a little bit of like those flag things that come out here, that might help, and some signage. But you know what, guys? Like honestly, like look at this area and how messy and ugly it all is. And with a little bit of terraforming and fixing the road and adding a single building, look how much better this side looks. It's like night and day. Something so simple makes such a huge difference. And I actually think there's one small improvement I can make here too. Let's make this staircase, you know, consistent, just all the way up and down, like that. Very, very small thing that's going to go a long way, I think. Throw some asphalt down up here. It's really the little things, though, that make the biggest difference, I find. Look at that. Way better. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait to actually restore this whole area now. So this will count as a house when we seal it up, I think. Possibly. I hope not. Because then I'll be tempted to use it. But there you go. It's a building that exists. I guess maybe... Never mind. I'm thinking about lore for this so much. Missed the chat. I've so much appreciated your streaming. I'm currently removing all the ash and rocky ridges in Dream Islanding for volcanic rock and other alpine items. Oh god, you're so brave. I'm happy you found some inspiration through my videos. I hope you all know, like, you don't have to feel obligated to do the insanity of things I do. As long as you have fun playing this game, whatever that means, if that means taking down the ash, go for it. But don't compare my nightmares to your reality. Okay, it's time to mark down how this subway station is going to go. I think it's worth taking one more trip to the Rocky Ridges just to look at the one we have already and picking up some more paint. Just so we can study what we've done a little bit. I don't know that we need to make it the same way. I think it was 6x7. We're going to have to see. Little improvements def make a big difference. Makes it very satisfying to just keep going. Oh, for sure. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? You make a little bit of progress, and all of a sudden you're like, I can keep going for 12 hours, right? Sometimes you gotta add a building or two just to add the area's aesthetic. 100%. You know, when I put down the house where the stage area, the housing where the stage area is, I was super unhappy with that area because it just felt so unfinished. But now that I can see the stage over there, and the restaurant, it just feels like such a perfect area. Okay, so this is what we're going to be recreating. I have to get some more of these. I don't think I have enough on me right now. I have the gates. We don't need that. I have enough of the wooden pillars. I have the signage. It's just like looking at the flooring itself and trying to accommodate this. Not the flooring, but like the access points. So I think we carved out a 6x7 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7x7. I can't count. I'm going to recount that because I don't believe myself. 7? Yeah, 7x7. I'm glad I counted. So we're going to try to make this on the surface. That brings us down. What I'm trying to be mindful of is the corner of what we do will actually be a gate. And then it's technically 5 on the inside. Do I have enough concrete steps? Probably not. Yeah, that's enough. How far deep we go is going to vary station by station. I would like to... You know, I don't think it needs to be 7 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 tall. I don't think it needs to be this tall. I think it can come down to 5. But maybe I should just make it consistent, because I would probably appreciate that subtlety of it. Then again, like that's a whole extra layer to go down. Oh, what was that? Okay, so let's go pick up some paint. I'm gonna see if I have any of the simple flooring or whatever tile it is, I forget, in my storage up here. Then we'll pick up the paint and head back. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can get more. What else do I need to do in Rocky Ridges, man? There's so much that I still want to do here. All my areas, I just feel like I've abandoned them all. Let's go. Let's get some paint. Let's see if they've been productive again. This is truly like one of the most productive farm areas I've ever built. Like, I don't know why it is here, but they just do things on their own, usually. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Ugh, stretch time. My spine. Oh my god, sitting too much this weekend. I'm good though. I am good though. It is seriously raining. Am I even going outside anymore? Jesus Christ, I don't want to be out in that. I don't want to. Okay, what do we need to pick up right now? I don't think, that's not true. There is something we need to pick up. We need to pick up the glass. And some more of the metal tiling plate things. And then paint them both, or one. I've got it on my iPad. Why am I even bothering to second guess myself? Let's just pull up the picture. Yeah, here it is. Okay, got a picture. We're gonna get a few things I know I'm gonna need for all of this now. Get it out of the way type thing, you know? Type shit. Okay. We have enough of the limestone flooring. I think that's sufficient. But One thing we're pretty low on right now is the metal little roofing thing here. So I'll get like 40 of these. Wait, didn't you say you got end stream by 4? I did say that. I did. It's getting close. But as I continue to look outside, I'm skeptical that I'm going to have to actually attend my plans. Thankfully. So we'll see. I'm waiting for a text at 4 to figure out what's happening. So we will see. There's a good chance my plans get cancelled, but I still might end stream even still. Just because I think I need to rest. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I forgot the glass. I think what I'll try to do is just get like the top levels of these things built, and then I can carve out the bottoms on my own time. Which sucks for you guys, because you won't get to see that all, probably. Oh. 70 should be enough for now. I will let you guys know if I am streaming for much longer when it hits 4. I will tell you. I should have a text message received by then to let me know if I need to start getting ready or not. But we're not going to stream for much longer either way past 4, even if I can go a little bit longer. Gotta set a limit for myself or I will continue to play forever. And that's not healthy. I would do it though. Oh, I would do it. If I didn't have a job, oh my god. I would sit here and rot playing. Man. I gotta start playing other games again soon. I don't want to, like, I kind of am already burnt out of Pokopia, but even still, I cannot stop. But I don't want to, like, completely burn out to the point where I can't, like, look at this game again. So I think I should probably start playing other games a little bit more. But, like, I don't really want to play any other games right now. What's up, dude? Okay, so now that we have everything painted, let's just eat some berries. And let's go mark this down. 7 by 7. That's what we're going to mark. We're going to mark it in limestone because that's the tile we'll end up using. You know what? Why don't I walk you guys through actually how I'm thinking the whole train system is going to run? That'll be an interesting thing for you guys to have on stream. I know I did it at the end of the stream yesterday, but I was really delirious and I hadn't fully thought it through. I'll do that now with you guys, and you'll actually have a much better sense of how this is going to work now that I've thought about it better. I'm pretty confident we can do this. I've already done it in Rocky Ridges, so I know we can do this, but... The first train station is going to be right here. We're going to do the same underground thing we're going to build up there, right here. So there'll be a space right here to get to the subway system, and then we'll dig deep. There is room, because this was a natural part of this area, there is room to dig deep into. Unlike the right side. So we'll dig down enough to be able to build the subway station. It probably goes from this area back up. And then of course, we'll build some cliffs around it so that we can conceal things after it's been built. But this subway station is connected to this big hollow area, right? That I showed you as well. It's connected to all this stuff. So we can use this as well. Just keep that in the back of your head. So, you know, imagine you come to the train station here, you go underground. It's going to take you, I believe, what my plan is to take you to this station, even though it's pretty close. So it'll take you, and it should be a straight shot if you look at it. Like, it should be relatively a straight shot to get right here without having to do too much terraforming. This will be an underground stop. This one will shoot you all the way over to the cave area. The cave area, we're going to build the stop right up here, and this will be another one of those areas that goes below. This will actually get us into the hollowed area, so we can build around there. So it'll take you in here, you can come back out here, and I'm sure I can build some stairs to get back out into here without a problem at all. I might have to rework this slightly, but this will be really easy to do. From this train station, that also is going to be nearby the restaurant, which is also great, and the stage, right? this one is going to take you into here. This is still the one I'm the most unsure about. But it will, from the cave, kind of go back underground, come all the way up into here. And I think I kind of go around the walls, or I do something creative to go like beneath the ground and up. But that should take you to probably here is where I build the station, if not there. So depending on how difficult it is to build the train network, like the tunnel network, that will decide where the stop is going to go. I think it should be possible to build it in either spot, because like even if I build the train station down there, it has to be able to get back up here anyways. Though it might be easier to keep it down there and then just kind of go into the walls and up without really being seen. But from this stop, we're going to go all the way to the dojo. And you guys have seen the underground escalator area. That's where this station is going to be. It will take you up to go into the bridge tracks over there. And that will take you into the station area that we were working on just now. Which will be in the basement area. We've already talked about that. And we should be able to get there pretty easily through this underground Golden Gate Bridge area. This is where it kind of gets cool. But this area, you know, it's kind of down here. So I think we can build the train tracks under the ground here. Like closer to the center of this area I built. And it will travel through. It'll kind of curve into this area, and if we do this properly, it's going to be so tight, and I might need to terraform a little bit more. But we should be able to actually have the train running underneath the water here, like perfectly fit. And look how easily this lines up to this area, right? So either I'm going to make 2 stops here, which is why I put this down as well, or I'm just going to make this like one big underground train system over here, where the tracks connect. And then we already know how this is going to connect there, right? We talked about that. But yeah, like I think it's going to work pretty sensibly. I didn't explain properly, but I was really paying attention to how I've built this. And I should totally be able to build a really narrow train system, train tunnel through this area. But anyways, that's what I'm thinking. I'm still probably going to do the Celadon area last because it's the most difficult. So I'll probably, you know, do this one and work my way around and then go the other way around until I only have the Celadon side left. Everything will be fully connected by then. And then we'll just be trying to figure out how do I connect both sides to it. At the same time we do the Celadon one, I might take a pause from the train network and actually just not restore that area, but map it out a bit more and try to build the 3rd floating sky island. And around that time, I'll connect the subway stops and make it fully connected. Looks like a full plan. Curious to see how it will turn out. Yeah, me too. Me too. In my head, the execution is solid, but I'm not naive enough to assume that it'll go perfectly. There's going to be a little bit of give and take, but I think I've mapped it out well enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're just mapping out where this is going to go. And we'll start by just doing the overworld little station areas. We have to decide on how we're going to get into this area. So is the entrance... There's going to be 2 entrances, I guess. So I think it makes sense to have it like here and here. Just so it gives you more access to this area. I keep thinking about that stop, and even though it's a short distance, like I would like that to be a stop. I don't know. I thought about like putting a way directly into the basement of Silphco. The only reason I decided against it, which actually made me, I just don't build this stop here, is I don't want to see the tracks at all. And I fear that there isn't a way to get trains into Silphco. Actually, I just thought of an idea. Oh no, I just thought about an idea. Oh no, I just had an idea. I was going to say there isn't a way to get tracks into Silphco without exposing them. And then I just thought, like, why don't I just extend the bottom floor of the stairs there? And if I extend them enough, I could run the tracks through them. I'm planning on having this be a waterfall, but, like, imagine 1 track on each side. Like, there's room for it, right? Because they're 3 across. Oh, no. We just had an idea, guys. Okay, so that actually changes the plan a little bit. There may be one more station we build into Silphco's basement. I'm excited now. Okay. Oh, my brain. Thank you, brain. Thank you for being you. This is why they pay me the big bucks. They don't pay me anything. I actually do YouTube for free. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Okay, well, I really like this idea. I have to think about... Okay, wait, so that means leaf houses, they go from the bottom lake area and then go straight into Silphco. From Silphco comes back out, and that kind of gets us into this station. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I gotta calm down. Man, who needs to go hang out with friends when you can just play Pokopia all day? Maybe I just cancel. I shouldn't. Oh. Anyways. So, we're going to have to switch things around from the way the Rocky Ridges version of this is built. So if I want a door to be here and a door to be here, it doesn't start in the corner. It technically starts like 3 tiles in. So, right here. If it starts right here, I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I'm going to just mark that for now. Similarly, if it's... You know, we should put the gates down. I think the gates are going to give me a really good frame of reference for what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I want to do this whole subway system today. Oh no. I have to terraform the base of Silphco anyways, so if I'm going to be in that process, like, why don't I early on just put down an extension of the stairs that I have? And it'll be really cool, because as you go through the train station there, first of all, you'll be traveling through Mysterious Stone, and I can put glass on both sides. But you'll see a waterfall in between the tracks, too. Oh my god. My brain is great, but it is also my worst enemy. Because now I have to do this. Oh, man. I'm excited. I just got some crazy inspo for that all of a sudden. Love those extra ideas. Yeah, for sure. I had been wondering like how I was going to finish those stairs for a while too. And I guess this is just like the perfect remedy. I wanted to model them a lot closer to the original person who expanded Silphco's stairs because his are excellent. But unfortunately, I've done like a tremendous amount of terraforming, so his concept doesn't really work for my area. But anyways. Okay. So we have the outer layer, and we're just trying to mark where the stairs are going to go. I think I've reversed things a little bit. So technically 2 is fine, and it starts on the 3rd one. The stairs then are going to go 3 layers in. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 before the stairs start, so it should be here. Right? The problem is it's like totally reversed from how I did Rocky Ridges, so I'm trying to just like flip it in my head and map out how this is going to go. I think this is the best way to accommodate it. So yeah, the stairs are allowed to go in 3 times this way. So it should start on the 3rd block, and then that means there's 2. This looks to be about right. Both of them go down 3 stairs, I think. I think I have a picture to help me with that. 1, 2, 3. Yes, they go down 3 levels. So let's carve 3 levels out for now. This is 2. This is 2. Dude, the Skylands just inspires me so much because it's always been my favorite area, but it's also been the area that gives me the most headaches. I remember still when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, this is definitely going to be my favorite place. And it was when I played through it, even though I was beelining the story. I knew it was going to be my favorite in the long term. I couldn't understand what that meant at the time. Like, I didn't know everything we see right now was going to happen. I totally abandoned any ideation for it. And it was only like after pretty much doing everything else that I slowly started to get inspiration for that area. Oops. Okay, so I think that's enough to get the outer perimeter of this whole shebang going. A couple of mistakes we made. Well, not mistakes, but a couple of things we're just going to add back in here manually. Actually, before that, we need some simple flooring. Simple flooring. There it is. I'm going to need a metric ton of this, so I'll just get like 500 for now. Can I clear anything in my storage right now? How full are we? We're pretty full, but I think I can keep going with all this stuff for now. Let's not get too distracted from the block clearings. Okay, so it looks that I think I have to add back some things here. I should have done this first, but I think that stays. This whole back area stays. The stairs, that pathway will remain opened. And then I think this stays. Yeah. This doesn't feel right, though. And then a single staircase this way, which would turn into this way? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, this is the only way I'm going to get this done. I'm just going to have to start putting it down, so hold on. I'm thinking too much, and that is generally a detriment when you play Pokopia. So we're just going to put the walls down, and then we'll carve out what we need to as we need to. Sometimes more doing is better. Okay. So we're going to put the stairs down, and this will kind of immediately tell us if I've done this wrong. I think I have. Yes, I think I have. I think I have. So right now, if this comes down, it has to go down 3 levels. Maybe not. Maybe it can go down 2 levels, and that's enough. This also just feels like way too close to me. So let's take this away. Simple flooring. Put that one back there, even though I probably just get rid of it in a second. Oh, I was 2 levels off. So if this has to come down 3 levels, this has to be extended by 3. That's the main problem right now. Not a hard thing to fix, I guess. Oops. Right, we just do this. Oh, I see, though. I see why I didn't want to do that. Because I want the signage to go right here. If I want the signage to go here, I don't know that this can be an entryway. Or maybe this one has to move over. Yeah, okay. I think that's what has to happen. Just trying to correct some mistakes here. I think a better way to do this would have been to just try to put the stairs in first. Then I would have seen this immediately. We'll just take all of this down for a second. Now that we have like a rough guide. Okay. So if I want stairs to go here, let's start there. Let's start with stairs going here. I have to go down 3 times. Wait. Wait. Even more important to figure out is the signage. And I know I want the signage to be here. So there has to be 2 levels on this side. So we're going to build with the assumption that 2 levels exist here. That might mean the entryway is here. I can decide on one of them. Like I can decide on a single entryway that I want. So what entryway is that going to be? Which way is more important for me? You know what? Before that, something easier to figure out and do that is less mentally exhausting here. Well, we also know, I guess, that these edges are going to remain limestone flooring. And I'll put the other edge for now. Right, we'll do that. And then I'll just put the gates back down again. I know I'm like reversing everything we just did, but it's a process. It is a process of trial and error until you get the right things here. So the most important thing for me to map down now that I know I want it here is the signage. So this is kind of how I did it in the ridges, and I'm going to do the exact same thing. Signage here to let me know this is a train stop, right? I guess that's like your map and bulletin board, and that's a little flag to let you know this is a landmark. I guess, I don't know. You decide. Beside it, we are going to place the wooden enclosures. And I think it goes up 3 times. This is kind of arbitrary. It doesn't really matter. You decide like what you're comfortable with in terms of a height. I'm going to say I want a clearing of 2 spaces above, like that. Opposite to it also will have some things. So if that is true, then we know there has to be at least 1 block here and here, right? Because this has to be equal. And it goes up 3 times. Goes up 3 times. We're going to make these face the same way. So like this. Do I have enough wood planks? That's a whole other question. Like this. Do I have a better picture of how I did this? I think what I did is I put the wooden planks here. Like that. Right? And then we can slap down these ones now. The white paint just makes this all come together so much more, I find. Concrete steps help with the limestone flooring too, or just the regular stone flooring. But I did this. Building this exterior part is going to pay a lot of dividends, I think. This will really set our limits of what we're allowed to do and not do. And then we want to put more of this thing down up here. I would like to add the same finishing touch that I had in the ridges, which is just some flowers on the outside. I think they only need wildflowers, but we're probably low on our wildflowers at this point. So here's what we'll do. We'll just grab like a stack of 20-something. We'll leave 40 in here. I think I store my wildflowers in here. Yep. Okay. We're going to get those potted plants that you can hang. These ones. We just get 4 of these. Maybe the Chansey statues could be placed really interestingly, because I have a bunch of them on hand right now. But that's a later thing. Okay. So what I've also done is I like to have 4, or I don't like to have, but I did put 4 of these over here. I think you can probably get rid of the wooden planks part that I just added. I don't know if you need those. They don't hurt though. So this is basically the exterior, and now that we've placed the exterior down, we know what we need to keep, right? Like we can't get rid of these edges. We need the back signage here. But now we understand that I have a space over here, and I have a space over here that I can use. So I would like this first... Oh, okay, that makes sense. So if I want to use this as one of the staircases, it has to be here. There's no choice. Which means that the other stair has to get pushed out a bit. Right here. But this is not needing to be used, so we can close it up. That doesn't feel right, though, I have to say. It feels like something's off here. These go away. These go away. We'll just see what happens. And if they're going to go down 3 times, they could go down twice. There isn't really a reason they couldn't. But I'm just trying to copy what I've already done previously. If they're going to go down 3 times, there has to be padding for that, like this. And now that we've done that, we can confidently shave down a bit. Right, the first stairs will go there. Oh, it's getting hard to see. The real challenge of Pokopia is the camera angles, apparently. But this should give us 3 stairs down to where we are now, and then this is where we will build a further staircase to get to the true bottom level. Okay, this is making sense to me now. So I'm going to do a couple of small things here, namely just replacing this with simple flooring. You don't really need to do this because it's going to get hidden by the stairs anyways, but I'm doing it even still for my sanity. Okay. So this is what we're going to do now. We are going to add the concrete stairs. And this will bring us both down to the same 2x2 platform. And now that we know where that is, we can add back in the gates that we removed. Just 2, which is fine. Alright, we just slap it down. So that is the exterior, right? At this point, we would just need to dig down enough. And if I want it to be 6 tall... Oh, wait. This is kind of weird. Eh? Okay, I think I understand what I have to do, though. Let's go ahead and put more simple flooring down here. So this is a bit weird, I will say. But this is where they're going to meet. So that in front of me, in one of these directions, is where the stairs will go down. I have to decide where that's going to be now. So this is something that I can probably put aside for now. I don't have to come up with the idea now, but I just want to try to ideate a little bit here. So if I know Silphco is going to have a stop as well, building this way, building both of these ways feels weird. But I think Silphco aside, if you build this way, the staircase, it makes it easier to connect the beach. Because our train station will go this way, like facing us, right? So I think that's what I'll mark down, just so I have a reference. Yeah. I won't do more than this for now for this stop. Because I don't want to get too in the weeds on... I don't want to get too in the weeds on like infrastructure for this stuff, because that's just going to hurt you at this point. We need to make sure we have the stops marked before we get too crazy. I will leave it pretty much the way I'm about to do now, like this. So that is where it will lead to. I think that makes more sense than over here. Like the train station, like if it, like, so imagine like we build the 6 steps down and like, that ends up here. It could still consume this area of space, right? Or it could consume this area of space, or both. We can do a lot here. We'll worry about the tunnels and everything later, though. It's not a big deal. So we're going to go pick up a few more things now, so that we can build another one of these at the beach part. So we need the signage, we need the flowers, and we might as well get a bunch of that stuff in mass here. Signage and flowers. Let's get enough to build 3 for now. So that means 3 of these. It's really crazy because I'm pretty sure I built the entire Rocky Ridge like train system in like 2 days. Like I think it took me a day to just build the tracks, or not the tracks, the stations, and then a day to build the actual tunnels and everything and put it all down. Oh, I forgot to do something, guys. The whole reason I crafted the bread oven. Let's still do that too. So it looks like I'm going to be okay to stream for 1 more hour, but absolutely have to go after that. I cannot stream anymore. Okay. Let's see how much we can get done. Let's see how much we can get done in this hour. The flowers. So I'll need 12 of these. Okay. I am recording, yes. Nice. Lots of footage. I mean, I guess it's too late for me to worry about how close it is to this. I was really just building it on the edge as much as possible. That's fine. I don't think it really matters. This just looks better with the road anyways. Okay. I like that the signs are flipped on both ways, so you get to see them either side, even though Ditto can't read. Okay, so I want to just go put the bread oven down. I made it because I wanted it to be a chimney for the building over there. It's going to stand out a little bit, but it's okay. I think the chimney can go on the right side. Let's see. Well, how tall is it, first of all? Yeah, so like imagine it's like right here. Put a block down under it. Now, if I burn it, it'll actually produce smoke, and it makes a really cool effect. I don't know if that's the right spot exactly to put it at. Maybe it should go behind the house in retrospect. Haha, another hour, then I really quit. No, it's real. I've got to go do some real life things, so I do have to go. But the rain is kind of slowing all my friends down, so you guys can thank the rain. You can thank the rain. Nobody wants to go out in the rain is the truth. We're all kind of waiting to see if it dies down, but we do have to... Either way, we're going to have to do something. That looks better. Nice little chimney that produces actual smoke when you put it on fire, but it's raining, so I'm not going to do that. Little small touch. Okay. Let's do the beach one next. The beach gate one next. Also, who do you guys think should live in the beach gate one? Maybe I'll make a small little tangent. I'm going to pick up some iron ore, and then we're going to just take a look to see who's left at the little center area. I think we've housed most Pokemon already, with like a couple of exceptions. So I'll try to start thinking about this stuff now too. So of the original rehousing, this is all that's left. Just these guys out here. I think Giraffarig and Farigiraf have trade, right? Or is it gather? Because if they have gather, they're not staying here, unfortunately. Okay, here they are. I like trade. They have gather. Gather and search. So they're not staying here. So forget about these two. Snivy and his entire evolutionary line, they're going to move to Bleak Beach. So does that count all these guys here? Dreepy, Dragapult, etc. have gather as well, so they won't stay. So I've sorted these guys. This whole corner is sorted. Who's left? Gardevoir and Wattrel. Interesting. I think we can move Gardevoir into the condos. What do you guys think? Wattrel I want to put on a Pokeball rooftop or a dedicated house when I have the other evolutionary lines, but I think we can move Gardevoir at this point into the condos. But let's go there anyways. What do you think? Tell me what you think. I probably would give Gardevoir her own suite. Still have to do that lobby as well. So this is where this one is going to be. I think I will line it up to start after the waterfall here. And we have 7 tiles, right? So what do we have here? If we do it here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It won't fit here. So we'd have to move it at least one to the... Okay, so it has to be kind of like over here, actually. Okay, let's just try to mark down the limestone tiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That fits perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This fits perfectly. Condo sounds good. I think so. I think so. I hate how wide this path is. It's not going to work too well with what we're trying to do, so Let's go get some seagrass and just push this in by 1. So that the path itself can line up. Oh, I guess we push it in by 2. Or 1 actually, because this will just be the outer perimeter. Yeah, so okay. We need seagrass to do this. Do we need sea soil? Probably. Okay. And then I guess I can't house Watchroll until I have the city houses built. We're running out of room that's not like the bigger prefabs and condo space. I guess we should just use the condo space though, right? I mean, I guess Gardevoir could also live in, like, there's so many little houses I have here and there that Gardevoir could totally just live in. What am I doing? Grass. Oh, right. Gardevoir has a whole evolutionary line that I should probably spawn in first. Grass. We got a good amount of this grass. I don't need all of this. Do I have seagrass too? I do. Let's grab that. I'd only put down the path out there like really hastily a while back anyway, so I don't mind tweaking it right now. I prefer that actually. Place this with grass. Here we go. And then drop all the leaves back in. Levies, whatever. Oh no. Okay, I get it. I have to put things away now. I can't be a hoarder. Man, I like hoarding. Okay. We don't need all the grass. We don't need this much ordinary soil. That's a lot, actually. I didn't realize we had that much on us. Put away some of the spotted cliff rock, the coarse rock, and that other stone. Yep. Mysterious stone can go away. Oh yeah. Over here for the rest of the Skyline rock that we're hoarding. How much spaces do we have here? No, it's full. Oh god, it's full. Is this one full too? Oh, thank god. Come over this way. We really don't need this much mosaic tiling at this point anymore, and we can probably put some of the asphalt away. We don't need the iron tiling at this point, for now at least. We're going to need all of the limestone flooring. I guess we can put some of this stuff away too. I guess we can put some of this stuff away too. We can put all the wooden stuff away. Wood. The bricks and everything can go away as well. Is that non-painted? Yep. Foundation. I think the leaves go here. No, I need them on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. And we can put away some of the painted stuff too, just to declutter. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and this. That too can go away. I guess we can get rid of all the pipes and stuff. They're just clogging a space for no reason. The rough wall could have went where we were just looking. I think this metal tile I can just shove in here. I don't know that I have any else. I don't. That's fine though. We'll put the rough wall away in a second. This stuff goes up here. The moss goes at the bottom. Oops. We have some decorations we can put away for now that really have no business being in our inventory. The vines are unnecessary to hang on to. I don't think we can put away the glass because we're pretty overloaded. We can put one piece of glass away. Put away this stuff. It's just bogging us down, I mean. We can put away the waste paper and the vines and the leaves. We'll hang on to all the stairs still, hang on to all this stuff. Now get rid of this. And this. Okay. Just gotta put the rough wall away now. Was fun seeing you build for a while. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and good luck with the rain later. I'm off for the evening walk. EU times. Alright, see you, dude. Thanks for popping in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We are only going to stream for about 40 more minutes, just over that, and then I will have to end and be an adult. So we'll see how much more we can do. I might be able to get 2 of these stops, the outside areas done, if not 3. It's just going to depend on how distracted I'm getting. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game. Okay, let's put those leavies down now that we're good. And this should let us actually build this path outwards. So we'll put the grass down. I'm still here. We'll probably be till the end of stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So this is just the words. This is just going to lead straight to this. Then again, I think the path should close up one more time. I'm seeing that now. Yeah. Because it can't line up with the edge. It's going to be weird. So, this away, move it all the way down, and then more grass patches. Oops. Okay, leavies, whatever. Grass goes down here. And then, now this is a pretty good path straight up to here. Oh, great. So I think we build this the same way we built the other one, right? Where we recognize where the back is going to go. And that's going to be here. And if we know the back is here, this one technically doesn't need 2 ways to get into it, I think. Unless we want to make this a door that goes somewhere. Which could happen. But maybe we can make this one a little bit more simple then. The next thing to do then is to just plant down these. Pretty easy. We'll leave this open for stair path. Yeah, so this one's not going to have 2 entryways. I think that's what I'll just decide. And then I can make the stairs a little bigger. They're going to be a 3 wide. So for this, I'm just going to look at my reference picture one more time. It's easier when you don't need 2 paths. This goes here. And this goes here. We have to keep this free for now. I know it's random, but you should play Pikachu Foundation on this. You should put a Pikachu Foundation on this section of Skylands. I don't know if I have room to put anything else on my Skylands. You mean like in this area? There really isn't space. Like at all. I would have to use the cave to my right, but I would have to make a cave to my right, but I don't know that I can. Oh man. Ugh. I think we have to make this path 2 wide. I don't see another way around that. Okay. 2 wide it is. Please have enough. Clutch. Clutch. What would a Pikachu foundation look like? Did anyone see the person who made like a giant pixel art version of Chef Dente and made it a restaurant where he's like pouring lava into the bowl? It was crazy. That's even a little bit above my own means. Like, I think if I stared at it long enough, I might be able to recreate it, but it was so impressive. Yeah, there isn't really a way around making this bigger, so it's okay. It is okay. I guess I could have made the path come out this way more. Also, why is this even here? It totally could have come out more. I'm just thinking about if I care about this. I kind of do. Okay. This is what we'll do. We will do this. Walk by the waterfall. Okay. That's better. Up we go. Up we go. Here we go. Connected. Connected. This side now. Metal pieces. Ooh, this is cutting it close. I could have pushed it back by one. Am I gonna regret that? We'll see. I think I can carve it away if I need to. It's only gonna go up one. I think we're fine. I think we're just fine, which is crazy. Yeah. Awesome. I didn't want to have to redo this. Okay, and then flower pots. Flower pots. Pikachu Foundation is not a bad idea. So one thing that I've had like on my bucket list for a long time is to build a charging station in each area so that I can bring Pikachu at nighttime and just light everything up if I ever really need the extra productivity. So eventually there is going to be some form of a building that does that. I had thought like early on I would just make a lighthouse for all of that. And I still am leaning towards that. So maybe there's like a lighthouse building for Pikachu. But I digress. So we need this to go down 3 levels. I'm just moving out the outside walls for now. This is also an outside wall. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that. This is going to become a problem if I don't deal with it now. So we'll do this, and also this, and then we can just simply do this. And this. I think that will solve our problems. Am I locked in here now? No, I'm not. I think that will solve our problems. It's also good to know, because I've made a grave mistake. I'm going to be able to dig down into here, and then the tracks are going to come, they're going to look a little weird in this spot, but we can terraform more of this area to conceal it later, so that's less of a problem, I think. Yeah, so we'll be able to hide these tracks naturally as well when we terraform. I'm not too worried about what we're about to do. But, concrete. What time is it? 4:18. Okay. And if we're not going to use these, what better use for them than to convert them into the right tile? Similarly, I don't think we're going to really use this. So let's keep digging. Let's dig, dig, dig. We need to dig the next 4. We want them to go 3 down if everything else went 3 down on the other one, right? By Pikachu Foundation, I mean the fountain. Oh! Oh. I read foundation because I am tired. No, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. I need to think about how I want to decorate this place, but that's not a bad suggestion. We will be doing that kind of stuff, by the way, whenever we finish Skylands, pretty much. That's when we can kind of go back through every area, and I can pick back up and do more things than just worry about Skylands. So that is 3 stairs down. A slight challenge that we have to now try to deal with now, at least, well, not deal with it now, but figure out how we're going to deal with it, is I know if I go straight, I'm cooked, because that just not go anywhere. I guess this is not really a challenge, I just figured it out. But we have to go that way now, so I'm going to mark the path that goes that way, and we might have to terraform the edges a little bit and just extend this part down so that we're not exposed. Or I could even put like glass there and it could be a really interesting aesthetic. I think just because it makes sense for Bleak Beach to have a Bleak Beach up on it. Yeah, you're totally right. That's why this area still looks so much like Bleak Beach. Right? Even this condo, it just matches the style of one of my Bleak Beach condos. I've still used all the regular Bleak Beach tiling as well. Oh, and I now see an option for this too, finally. I was wondering when I would figure out a way to use this. It's kind of ironic, but this area always needed to be extended this way. Very unintentional. Oh, that's the wrong tiles. Yeah, this literally always needed to happen in this exact way. What are the chances? Let's leave it like that. I think simple tiling all the way through is actually a better approach. Just because we're so far, I'm going to try to dial that in here. Let's see if we can get some levies and the simple flooring here. I'd rather not have to do this later if it's something I can easily accommodate right now. Maybe I lay off the levies. No, what am I doing? I thought I already had the subway system built. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. So good news, bad news. Oh god. Good news, bad news. I have a very long commute ahead of me today. So good news is I am pretty locked in right now to what I'm doing. So I will be able to continue doing this on my long commute. That's the good news. The bad news is you guys are going to miss a lot of stuff. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Do you want me to finish the subway system or not, right? Do you want me to start doing other stuff, or do you want to see me build Skylands for 10 years? Plus, I need to kill time, so I will be doing this in my personal time. But I'm happy I have like a pretty good plan here. I should be able to come up with a lot of the thinking for... Oh man, I guess I can go make more. I should be able to come up with a lot of the stuff that's challenging me that I've been talking about as I'm on that trip. Oh, these actually go pretty well with the limestone flooring, don't you think? I should have kept the brick flooring, I think, on hand. This whole pocket can... Well, maybe it can just stay like this. That's fine, kill the time with a 1,000-degree knife. I mean, Pokopia. Yeah, well, it'll be nice for me to just lock in and kind of get it all done. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about how I want to handle this stuff right now. I'd rather levies come down. They just look a little nicer. Sure. That feels weird. Like leaving one line of grass. It feels so weird to me. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. I don't think I can... There is actually a way for me to get around this. Okay. We're going to have to go get more of the simple flooring. And a little bit of brick flooring. Maybe. This is how we get around it, though. We just extend this back by 1. And I might not need simple flooring if I'm collecting it here. You know what, though? Like, we made decent progress today. We actually started the subway system, which is good. We got, like, one of the most annoying parts of it done, that building in the back. I say done. It's not done, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna need more of this. I think what that means, though, is the flooring itself goes out by 1 more. Curious. So what is going to inevitably happen is this gets pushed out. And then this is probably gone. Okay. Let's get more of that flooring. And then we can almost leave this spot here. Alright, brick flooring as well. Oh man, I should have another coffee before I go. Okay, let's get some... Oh, wait, brick flooring before I forget. I don't think we need a lot. I'll just get like... I think 20 is more than enough. Okay. Simple flooring. It's not simple flooring, whatever it's called. Simple tiling, I forget. I haven't looked at it in like 500 hours. Square tiling. Very, very, very incorrect. Very incorrect. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Super happy with this path still. I think it turned out so good. Oh, I love it. This is also kind of cool. I don't mind that it's cut off a bit. I guess I could have gotten more of these on hand. But, so this is going to become not mosaic tiling, square tiling. Directly like this. And so this one now gets cut off and becomes a levee. You know what? Like, we might not even need, like, any of this. Like, this can possibly... Why do we have this raised layer? I don't understand. Okay. You know, this is, like, just gonna annoy me, and I'm gonna spend way too much time on this, but we will fix this up later. Because I think I can just flatten it and just make it, like, one more cohesive walkway. Now that I have an idea of what's happening here. So I'm gonna ignore it for now. And just put these down. And the last thing I want to do is just mark this space here like that, so I know where I'm going for next time. And I guess we can also... I know it's wishful thinking, but I'd really like a before and after type of video once you got to the point where you can rest into the DLC. That's unfortunate because I don't have a before and after. But... You know, those, like, mini little island tours I've been doing, the one I did for Bleak Beach, the one that's coming up for the Withered Wastelands this coming week, and I will do, and you guys saw, like, me build all of Skylands, so you can go back, but I will do one for Skylands 2. The plan for me is to periodically come back and check on these areas. You guys are going to be voting week to week which ones we're doing on stream. Oh, that just popped up, that's weird. You guys are going to be the ones voting on stream where we go next week kind of thing. And eventually, as we keep pushing them, they're going to get to a point where they warrant another look. It would be possible for me at most to kind of like take footage from the original videos and kind of compare side by side, I suppose. But it would be impossible for me to show you the original states at this point. Other than what's already been uploaded. My brain is not working today, guys. I feel like every time I talk, I can feel it like fluttering because of how little I slept. I'm not going to tell you what time I went to bed, but I played a lot more after stream. And I went to bed very, very late. And I woke up at a very, very early time. Okay. So that's the beach one. We've got the Science Institute one marked down. So now I think what we should do is mark down the Rocky Ridges one. The restaurant Rocky Ridges area. Like, this is what I meant, though. Like, just by putting these buildings here, like, before this area looked so empty, now it looks literally perfect. It's so awesome. I love it. I mean, like a first arrival versus look at what the man did. So it is possible to do that, actually. If I were to restart a new save, I could take everyone through, like, the base areas. But then I would have to progress the story pretty far to get it done. That was something I did think about, but by the time I had, like, decided to actually post videos, we were, like, well past that point, unfortunately. Maybe, though. Maybe it's something I'll consider. Maybe that's something I'll consider. Or maybe I can just steal one of your early save files and you guys can help me do a comparison. I think that is warranted for, at some point, though, to do, like, a massive... I spent 7,000 hours terraforming Pokopia video. Or, like, so I think we're at, like, 900 hours at this point. I'm just shy. Last time I checked, I was 840, and that was before we did our live stream and before the week started. So I'm probably close to 900 hours. I would love to maybe for like the 1,000-hour milestone, you know, do a full comparison of all of my areas somehow. That's an idea I should write down. Anyways. I think out of most people who have played this game, I'm probably one of the few who have done like the most amount of terraforming to the base islands, I have to say. I'm not trying to like glaze, but I've done a lot. We need to go fill that in. So, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We're going to end up with alpine grass in a second here. I want to consider maybe shaving this edge away. I don't think there's a reason why we couldn't, because it might just conflict with what we're trying to do here. And I want to leave this opened. So how many spaces do I have to the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it just fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't fit here. I would have to... I see. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This shouldn't be too bad to fix here. We just need to, first of all, do this. Drop that here. Drop this right up here. And that, I would like to also do this. And I just need a couple more of these blocks. I think I need 2 more, right? Yeah, okay. That should be good. That way it's just not awkwardly hanging on the edge. And then this is going to be an entryway to the bottom area, so I'll leave it for now. But this should be enough space. I could supply some before shots of Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges, and Skylands from a second save I have. Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea. I would love to do like a full comparison, man. Like it would be so awesome. Like, look at this shit. What is this? This is nuts. Oh my god, you can't even see it all rendered in from here. What the heck? We can't even see the other half of Skylands. It's literally not possible to see everything we've done in one screen. Well, actually, maybe from Silphco it's possible. Like, most of it. Because that's kind of the center, unironically. Oh, man. Anyways. So I do have to think about the stairs for this area now at this point. I think what I'd like is to have the stairs kind of be right here. So I think I'm going to try to accommodate that now. It has to go down 2 and 3 levels at the minimum. 3 levels at the minimum. So I think that works, yes. Actually, hold on. This is going to end up being a flat level, so we're going to have to rework the stairs here a bit. I think... Oh, this is tough, because I need a walk... I need 2, right? Or 4. So the stairs can start here, but... Okay, that helps. That actually... Even though it's like a little bit of a problem, that helps. Right? So we can do this. And And then the stairs would come down right here. So what this means is this whole thing I've done has to get reworked now, and that's not that difficult. So these can get pushed up one. That's the first thing we'll do. Whenever I get there, I'll take photos then. As I said, it'll take a while. No worries, dude. I'm sure I can find a way to get the footage in the worst case scenario. We're gonna be a long time before we get there. Like, we've got a lot of stuff to do. So this is a little annoying, actually. Can I push this back by one? That would be more ideal. I don't think I can because I don't have these. Oh, actually, this is what we can do. We can just cheat a little bit. Right, so if I cheat a little bit and I push this back, I think I can accommodate what I want to accommodate. Hey. Hey, buddy. What's up? Sure, I'll take a pop quiz. Oh, that's a hard one. Watch him say I'm wrong. Okay, so that lets me push it back, which should fix the problem I had down there. That's still 7 across, good. So yeah, so that fixes the problem. We can now push these back by one. Now that I think of it, I could also include some images of what my areas look like by then, as well as random concerns. Could. I probably will. I think I'll probably just make a new save so that I can. I need some very specific shots to show, I think, but I can't articulate them right because I don't know them too well yet. But I think if I'm really going to go to those efforts, I'll just make a new save and push it. The only thing is I might like steal somebody's Skylands part specifically, someone who just gets there, because that one's a bit more annoying to push through. But I can totally just get footage for the wastelands and the beach and everything quickly. And I could probably make a video out of that process itself. You know, maybe I can do something fun, like going back to the original Withered Wastelands 10,000 hours later. Obviously not to that extent, but I think I'll be okay, actually. I just have to figure out the Skylands part, but this is a video that's going to happen much later, so I'm not stressed. I think we're holding a bunch of wooden stairs, but we need to grab a little bit of barren soil. I don't know that I even have any left, but I need like a tiny little bit. I could get some if I go on the inside 4. Let's see if this is enough. I could get some, I was going to say, if I go inside of the cave area below. I do have to do an Arcanine Dream Island soon, because I need a bunch of barren soil to fix the edges when I terraform that side. And this edge here, where you can see the skyline poking through. I have to make that all barren soil. This building looks so good. I'm so happy with it now. Maybe more like I accidentally deleted my save file. That'd be funny. If I accidentally actually did that, I would cry. I would be devastated. I would lose my mind if I lost my save file. What the heck? Where are my blocks? Did I just see a glitch? I did. That's a glitch. We got a glitch on stream, guys. There we go. I need more of it to push out this way, but whatever. So this actually makes a lot of sense now, but we will push it back. Oh, here's the barren soil I needed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So I think what that means is this is going to be the entrance. Unless I can steal a little bit more barren soil, I will steal a little bit more if I need it. I think I have a pattern of making it 1 each time, so... Well, that's not good. So much for the extra barren soil. Oh, no. 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 That's what we'll do. We'll just steal some from here. That's the joke. You didn't actually give anything. Oh, yes. I was aware. I was just saying, like, can you imagine if I accidentally lost my save for real? I would be so sad. I'd be actually devastated. I'd have to call out of work for like a month. I guess I didn't need to push this back now that I think about it. I really didn't, and I should push it forward again, but we don't have enough barren soil. So hold on. Need to get some more barren soil. We're gonna have to steal it from places. There is like a way for me to do things again, but I'm trying not to do too much terraforming anywhere. So let's just steal this barren soil. I don't think it matters too much for anything here. Okay. And then I will push out the stairs again by 1. I want the stairs to start here. Let's put the stairs down first before we think about too much here. So, what time is it? Oh, I gotta go soon. Okay. I think this is almost good. Okay, so I guess that whole pattern of having 1 free ends right there, which is fine. It is possible to actually push the stairs back, if that really was a concern. Then you could have 1 on each side. But then that would just push it forward, so it would defeat the purpose. Okay. Well, it's okay if the pattern stops here, right? It technically does have 1 free. It has way more than 1 free. Then you have a staircase that goes up here. For now, what I'm going to do is... I just realized I could have put alpine grass down as well as a way to preserve, but... Okay, we can get back to this part now, and I think this will probably be the last one we have time to do. So I will finish this one with you guys, then we'll end stream. Okay. So now that we have that path built, we can start to put this down, as well as the outer layer. Let's do that. We have a rough idea where the door is going to go. This one doesn't need 2 entry points, like the other one did. Oh, whoops. So this will be a little easier. I'm going to pull up my reference pick again. Just saves me a lot of time and having to remember what I was doing. I don't know my iPad password, apparently. Okay. So we need to put the fencing down. Put 1 on each side. We'll do the same over here, right? Yep. Oh, did I make a mistake at the beach one? I'm gonna go double check that before we leave. I don't think I did. Random, but on topic. Have you heard of Man on the Internet's lyricized version of Pokopia end credits theme? I have not. I have not, but I will try to check that out. I don't think I've ever heard that person in my entire life. Okay. Oh, it's funny because we like just have enough bridge planks for this last one too. Honestly, it doesn't seem this way, and it's not technically true. But putting down these subway stations alone is like one of the most difficult things. Not because it's hard to build these, like you guys are seeing me whip through them. Of course, I've built them a few times now. But it's difficult because it means like in my head I'm actually committed to doing this, and then I start to think about like how I have to connect it all and everything, and that's like a whole process in my brain. I'm just complaining about nothing. I think I'd like to fill the entire side with the flowers, so I might do that later. But for now, this is kind of what we're doing. I do want to check out now before I forget, like, did I mess up the beach side? Because I don't remember if I put 2 tiles in front like that to accommodate the thingy. the station overhead. Just want to double check that I did that properly there. We're not going to have too many of like the overworld stops like I did in the ridges, it feels like. Most of them just look better underground given everything. Yeah, I did mess it up. I knew it. I knew it. It should have been one in. So we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. Save a little bit of resources. Save a little bit. And this actually is better because I was worried about it hitting this thing anyways. Even though it didn't. It'll just be even less tight. Even less tight. Come on. Work, game. Thank you, game. Game, please. Help me. Help me help you. I'll leave that one here just to make it easier to redo this in a second. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, this goes up here. And this goes up here. And then we put the flowers back. And then we can add some little extra fencing right down here. It's not like it wouldn't have been a huge problem if we forgot that, but you know, like 100 hours later, that would have bothered me so much. Man on the internet's lyricized version of the Pokopia end credits theme. I should add that to my list. Okay. You know, these are like really small little structures here. I'm worried that they might obscure from things a bit too much. Just looking at them off in the distance, but this one should be fine once we build the cityscape itself. Look how much lag my game has because there's so much rendering. Smooth over here. Look at that. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Lag, lag, lag. Oh, God. Anyways. So if this is going to be the stair, then we're going to try to make this possible to use. And again, we can also add the extra bridging or fencing here. Okay. Here we go. We're gaming. It has to go down 3, so we need 3 spaces to accommodate. Just like the other ones. Okay, suck, suck. This is 2, so 1 more down. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. And some of these, and some of these, and some of these. Okay. Let's put down the simple tiling over here. Over here. And over here, even though I don't really need to do this, this is just me being insane. This will all get covered up with the stairs anyways. But I suppose it doesn't really hurt to just put it down, you know. I have enough. Stairs. Do I have enough concrete stairs? I have like just enough. No, I don't. I'm not gonna have enough actually. I'm gonna be 1 short. But that's fine. We can go get more after. And that creates a little walkway here, so we are going to consume this area with what needs to be consumed. I have the option to make a walkway here. I really do. If I make the stairs 2. And that'll save me some space. I don't know that I need to make this a walkway of 2, but I'm going to. Why not? Why not? Save my stairs too. I guess not, because we're going to need more stairs in a second here. Okay. Yeah, let's totally just make this one a 2er as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, we are peering into the depths already. I'm gonna be lazy for now and just slap Skylands down here. Oh wait, oops, whoopsie. Oops. Uh-oh, I might have to move these vines somewhere else. I will later. I will later for sure. I might move it like right here. With a hatch or something. Let's add one more fencing. I think we should go get more of the stairs now. No? Well, what we can do right now is we can mark this. Oh, wait. No, that's silly. This time... I mean, where does this go again? This goes to the Celadon side? I guess it doesn't matter, like, where the stairs are. It just matters that we can... Oh, yeah. So the stairs are gonna... Or not the stairs, but... Oh, yeah. The stairs are gonna go down to this way. And we're gonna kind of carve out a path from this side to go into Celadon. That has to be what we do. So that means this is where we're gonna mark our spot. So just simple. We'll go wound. Wound, I said? What did I just say? Oh my god. I said wound? We'll do this. I'm gonna get some concrete stairs, and then we're just about to wrap up as soon as I get this done. It's looking good. Got a bunch of concrete stairs, and I think I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. They're really gonna, like, look like they're all part of the same train network, which I like. And I like that they're heavily inspired by what I've already done in the ridges. It just makes everything I've built come together a bit more. I think there's some merit, though, in, like, purposely making it all look different, but that's not what we're doing today. Save ourselves a little bit of headache by reusing some ideas we've already had. I like the idea of putting stairs there in case I do decide to build anything on this weird little path. Oh, plus, no, it makes sense, actually, because we talked about on stream, like, using this area with, like, a staircase. So, leaving this area open for the possibility of a path to it from the subway system is good too, because it almost like makes an idea that, you know, you can come to this subway stop to get down to here, right? Anyways, put up the stairs. The stairs should actually fix that gap. Now that I think about it, that is, my friends. It is almost time to go. Okay, let's do the floor. And then we'll just abstract for like the last few minutes here. Oops. Okay. So, just to wrap up this portion of our stream and video here, we've now built a good amount of the subway stations. We haven't like dug below and kind of actually mapped all this stuff out yet, but we've got one right over here by the Rocky Ridges cave entrance, perfectly placed, I think. We're gonna eat a little berry here and then go to the beach side. And this is where I make a cut in the video, so you guys get to hear me say these words. Until then, I'm making a cut in the video. Oh, okay, here we go. We've got one as well for the Bleak Beach side of things that is looking pretty good. I do have to touch up the pathing to, you know, just make a bit more sense now. Like, I don't understand why this is raised. This can just be like one simple path that I'll fix later. So that's this side. Look at that leg. We've got one right in front of the Science Institute. This one's looking pretty good. I've decided on stream that we're also going to extend the staircase in Silphco and be able to facilitate a train station in the basement of Silphco, which I'm excited to do. That's not done yet, so I can't show you anything there, but this is where we do another cut, another cut, another cut, another cut, another cut, another cut, another cut. We also got this building over here completed by the bridge. This building over here, I can take you in to show you. I heard my text message. I can take you in to show you through the elevator. It is connected to this entire area in the basement that also connects where Sabrina's gym used to be to this kind of cavernous area. So this is where we'll build another one of the subway stations because it already exists here. And it gives you access to a couple of cool areas or other areas in this region. So putting a station there effectively gives you access to this like city area plus the leave houses from one spot. Two birds, one stone. So the only thing that's left is, well, there's a few things that's left. You know, we've got to figure out a station area for the dojo, which isn't going to be too bad. We've got to figure out a station area for the Celadon spot as well. And we do, again, have to build out the Silphco one. So 3 more station infrastructure, not infrastructure, but 3 more station pathing, really, more than anything, and like the stop itself to figure out. But that shouldn't take us too long. The biggest challenge is going to be developing the subway stations themselves and then the track work. And then, of course, terraforming the bottom layers to hide all the stuff we do. But this is excellent progress for a shorter stream. The next time you see this area, it should be exactly the same. Oh, look at that view with the sun. What a rare sight for me. Let me just redo that outro with that vision. Okay. We'll turn to the camera. So the next time you guys see this area, it should look a lot different. I'm going to do a lot of stuff off camera. Actually, that's a lie. It's not going to look any different because the subway system is totally hidden underground. So for you guys, nothing's really going to change, but there will be, hopefully by then, a pretty impressive subway system. And that will very nearly take us to the end of Skylands. But you will have to tune in for the next video, I suppose. Okay, guys. That should be enough recording stuff. I hate that outro, so I might redo it off camera later. But I tried to get something with that beautiful shot there. I want to get myself just flying into it as well. I can cut my audio. Anyways, okay, well, that's enough. This looks really nice, though, but I am going to end stream in 2 minutes from now. In 2 minutes from now at 5 o'clock or 4:49 p.m. I will end stream, so let me just read some chats before I go. I already read the man on the internet thing. Before I forget, congratulations on 100 subs. I hit 100 subs. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Oh, I should celebrate that. Congrats on 100 subs. In my opinion, it's one of the most important milestones for a creator. Yeah, I think so. Truth to be told, I feel like I haven't, like... I spent time thinking about the kind of content that I want to do, but I haven't, like, actually put myself in the headspace of being a creator yet. I don't feel I'm at that point just yet. But thank you. I should probably celebrate that in some way. I don't know how to do that yet. This is cool. We hit 100 subs while doing this Skylands stream. So I should get 1,000 subs before I finish Skylands. Is that what we're saying? Or kidding. Okay. There's a lot still to do, man. I'm just going to pan out so I can kind of see it all. But I think everything we have even now is so crazy. How did any of this start? Like, 500, 600 hours ago, I said I want to expand Silphco. I want to make a crater in the middle, and I want to put the frigid chamber on a platform. That was the extent of what I physically saw possible for the Skylands. Now I've got a giant moon house. I've got, you know, a floating sky island that helps connect my moon house to the ground. I've got a second floating city that connects to Dragonator. I've got 2 insane bridges. I've got a giant tree. I've got a giant condo connecting to Bleak Beach. I have a giant cave over there. I have a like, this is crazy. Why did I do this all? I genuinely don't know how I pushed myself to this point. Pretty impressive for a non-cozy gamer, don't you think? Oh, ho-oh. And yes, our house is higher than Ho-Oh flies. That is very typical of my builds, it feels. I usually see Ho-Oh chilling. You know what? Let's harass Ho-Oh for a second. Give me my stuff, dude. Give me my stuff. Hey, give me my stuff. Where are you going? Give me my stuff. 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 Thank you. Bye-bye. I should finally build the bell to just get Ho-Oh to get added to my decks. I have everything I need for it. Anyways. Well, this is going to be where I wrap up, guys. Thank you again for everyone that attended today's stream and yesterday's stream. I know this one wasn't as long, but that's probably for the best. I hope you all have a good rest of the day, and whatever is left of your weekends, I hope you enjoy it. The plan is I will be releasing my Withered Wastelands video on Wednesday. That's already scheduled. I still have to edit the first island tour, but I'm planning on doing that. It's going to come with a bunch of stuff. But tentatively, we're going to say Thursday, if not, you know, this coming weekend. It's going to depend on my own time, so it might get pushed out. My bad if it does. But with that video, there will be that big channel update as well, just to give you guys some clarity. That's the reason it would get pushed out if I don't finish everything on time. But yeah, I think I'm just rambling now, so I'm going to head out. I will see you guys the next time I stream, which should be this coming Sunday for sure. I'm not going to stream tomorrow specifically, but I will stream Sunday next week coming, and then, you know, you'll have a better idea of when I will consistently stream and upload, and have a better idea of how to participate in some of this content going forward. But yeah, I hope you liked it. See you later.